Hello, you lovely ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mangs, and I welcome you guys back to the ultimate Fire Emblem Ironman Gauntlet, the show where I tried to Ironman every game in the series without a game over. So far, we're almost a third into the gauntlet now. It's going to be interesting. On time? Yes, indeed. How are you guys doing? Hello, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁𝗧𝗵𝗂𝗧. Hello, D-Man. Hello, 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗂𝗧𝗵𝗂𝗧. 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Brandon FCD, King Alvo, Import, Tactician Ziggy, 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, Four Wheel, Byleth, Dark Greens, Anthony Plash, Deoxys, Will, 𝗘𝗲𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 still don't have Echidna on the death counter. I gotta fix that. Last time, we lost a few units, but not too many consequential ones, I'd say. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Now she's on the death counter. Yeah, Echidna died turn 1. That's a shame. I was going to support her with Lot. Now Lot has no friends left. He'll be a lone wolf. Actually, he has Lance, I guess. Only real sad loss was OJ. I kind of sacked him on purpose, though. What's up, the Mr. Dio94? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of dumb, though. I could have made the fighters go for other units in my army rather than boxing them in against the Echidna. Train Lance, you still have the chance. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, OJ was not leveling strength at all. I was very sad to see. Anyway, it's time for the first, or the second Gaiden chapter requirement. We gotta beat this one in 25 turns. Not very hard to do, though, but something to keep in mind. Yeah, my Noah's cracked. I'm gonna show you guys my Noah. Buy C tier unit, you won't be missed. I actually have a strategy to prevent Pen from dying on turn 1 in FE7. It's possible. It's not easy, but it is possible. You gotta train Heath or Florina. Alright. Let's do the intro, shall we? To liberate the people of the Western Isle, Roy heads for 𝗔𝗊𝗆, the island's largest city and its capital. According to Elfin, Lord 𝗏𝗏𝗏, who is in charge of overseeing the Western Isles, is an Etrurian of high nobility, but of little prominence in the Etrurian court. Roy, is still wary of how Etruria may respond to his attack, prepares his soldiers to rid the Isles of 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to rescue the people. It's better than losing the gauntlet, that's true. Wasn't it possible to forcefully move the fighter's spawn point to attack play? Yes, there are ways I could have saved Echidna for sure. Alright. My units, my Roy, he's 4 levels away from capping. Not the best Roy I've ever had, but he's serviceable. A couple extra points of speed would be nice. My Lilina's leveling up okay, I'd say. 9 speed is actually decent for a level 11 Lilina. My Fear is also leveling up nicely. My Chlorine is cracked as hell. I haven't fielded Soul that much. My Marcus is really strong, level 9. My Volt, I promoted him to Sniper. He's not as good as Klein, actually, but he still has better growth rates than Klein, so he'll probably get better in time, I think. My Lot is still an absolute champ. My Celot is okay. My Noah is the most cracked Noah that ever lived. Look at this guy. 15 defense. He's insane. Shana... we also Geese maxed last stream. Look at this champion right here. And we got the Barth. Alright, so... for this map, we do want to bring Chad as our thief, because we wanna get his brother. So I'm gonna put a lockpick on Chad. Are we considering using Thea? I do like Thea, and we do need to give her some experience, so yeah, for sure. Let's see. Fear, you know what? I think it's a while until we get our next hero crests. I think it's probably fine to let her sit this one out. We'll bring Chlorine. We do actually want 2 healers for this, because there's 2 sides. Probably want to bring Volt. Maybe Marcus can sit this one out, even though he does A support with Volt, which is very nice. Bring Lotch, Geese, of course, Barth. Who else? 𝗲𝗏, of course. Yeah, I think we'll bring Thea. We could promote her at 10 to turn her into a Falconite. I like doing that sometimes. Check enemy inventory. Yeah, I will do that. Noah, of course. And then we have to bring someone. I guess since we're bringing Noah, we might as well bring Fear to work on their support points a little bit. Marcus, he's serviceable. He can sit this one out, I think. That's fine. Are we Barth blasting? I wouldn't say we're blasting per se, but you know. 2 thieves on each side. It's better to bring chest keys in my opinion. Much better to just bring some chest keys, I think. I can't sell stuff. It's hard mode, my man. You don't get the preps armory on hard mode. Yes, restore staff. We gotta bring the restore staff for sure. Restore staff is very important to bring. And we got some killer axes for Geese now. So that's actually very good. Bring some hand axe for Noah so he can actually attack behind the wall. That's very important to do. Another iron bow for Volts. I don't think there's that many cavalry. I don't think there's any cavalry here, in fact. So I think steel bows are fine. Yeah, we want to... Usually, I do believe they tend to... We want chlorine on the left side, I think. Convoy is almost full. Yeah, I gotta bring Merlinus to a chapter at some point. I gotta actually bring Merlinus and have him sell some shit when I have the chance. Was that an angelic robe I just saw? Yeah, I'm giving that to Roy. I'm sorry. No, it's not very exciting, but I'm giving that to Roy. Throw out the one-use steel swords? Yeah. It's okay. We'll get some time to sell. We'll get some time to sell shit. Next chapter or the chapter after that should be fine. But yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to just like shrug out some like one-use weapons just so that there's some space in the convoy at the very least. I think that's probably fine, so we don't accidentally fill up our convoy. Yeah. So, yeah, this guy will usually sleep guys on this side, which is why I'm going to keep Chlorine here. I'll keep Bolt here together with Roy. Chad can probably go on this side, I think. Yeah, and we can have maybe Lilina over here with Barth. And what we can do is, I think we have an unlock staff on Chlorine. If I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah, we have an unlock staff. And then we can also just put a, a door key and a chest key on the guys that are here. So that we can open that door. I don't usually like bringing 2 thieves. It's just too many. It's better to just bring a chest key, I think. Can Volt use the silver bow? Yes, he can. I'm pretty sure he has S rank, so he for sure can. Yeah, it's nice to have the silver bow in case we need some extra damage. What happened to door keys? I don't know, dude. They're in my convoy. But yeah, you can actually see a card on this map, which is kind of funny on battle preps, but he leaves on turn 1. Need convoy space? I got 13 space. That's plenty. That's plenty. Longbow, the sleep staff guy. That is actually a phenomenal idea. I didn't... Okay, you know what? That's actually a phenomenal idea, but I can probably use Lot, I think, for that. That's actually... I never even thought to do that, but yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll bring Lot over here and I can just kill him turn 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no wait. Yeah. I can just kill him turn 1. But of course then we don't have a thief on this side, and I kind of want Geese and 𝗲𝗏 here. I think Lilina Barth has to go over here because I need Soul and a thief over on this side. Yeah, that's better. I think that's much better. Don't forget to bring the Worm Slayer. The Worm Slayer is a big meme, guys. The dragon can be killed with Lelena, but yeah, I do have the Worm Slayer in fear. Kirk, donated $5 for Super Chat. Recently read the Ghis and Douglas report and found out it was Douglas who entrusted Ghis to escort Prince Elfin to safety in the Western Isles. Really? Really? That's such a cool reveal. But, like, I'm kind of sad you spoiled it, but, you know, it's also kind of a cool reveal. That's really cool, actually. I wonder, does Ghis have a support with Elfin, then? But yeah, this is the first time I actually use Ghis. Yeah, spoilers, bro. I mean, it's a cool little tidbit, though. But I mean, I'm still really looking forward to the support because I plan to use Douglas. Might also want to bring Chad instead of Astolfo. Yeah, look, he's already here. Yeah, I'm gonna use Chad to recruit Ray. The only thing is probably better to keep Chad on this side because of Ray. But here's the thing: Ray doesn't move, so you can just recruit him at your leisure. Should be fine. Kath, I'll recruit her. Why not? It's nice to have a backup thief. It's nice to have a backup thief. So I'm thinking we probably just early promote the 10 to give her... Like, I like to do that just to give her swords. Okay, guys. Let's go. Chapter 12. The True Enemy. Sir Flare! Lord Arcano, why do you fret so? It's the Lycian army! They've come from my blood! Yes, they have been a thorn in Burn's side for some time. We knew it would be difficult if they became too close with Etruria. That's why we had you send them here. Ending them should have been simple. It seems, however, they fight better than expected. You don't understand the gravity of the situation. Do you realize how much I've lost thanks to their meddling? All the riches I've reaped from these islands are gone. And on top of that, now they want my life. Lord Avocado. Once they arrive, my legacy is finished. My hands are shaking. I don't know what to do. My, how you worry. I suggest you flee to the mainland to Etruria. You will allow it? Warfare is Brer's strong suit. We also have our secret weapon ready to brandish. With it, we shall erase the Lycian army once and for all. But, Lord Avocado, once Bern and Etruria joins forces, we will have no reason to fear anyone. Am I wrong? No, you're right. I leave them to you. Cowardly Etrurian nobles. If we defeat the Lycian army here, the Isles shall be ours. Ah yes, can't wait to unleash this one-range locked enemy that we're gonna stick on a throne. Oh, perfect. They'll never see it coming. This is the capital. Once we take it, we can finally go home. Lord Roy, I've heard some troubling rumors from the people living around here. They say an unhuman resides in the castle. What does that mean? They say that it's a man who changes form into a dragon. A man who turns into a dragon? I can say nothing more at this point, but we must proceed with caution. Yeah. You can also see Flare, but he's not the boss yet. We're playing the Manx patch, giving them 2 range. We're not. But it's a travesty that Manakits don't have 1-2 range in FE6. It's like one of the biggest oversights I feel of this game. I think they forgot to give them 1-2 range, or I don't know. I don't think they forgot. Actually, I think they were worried that it would make them too strong because dragons are almost unkillable by anything that's not a dragon weapon or magic. I think they legitimately just thought they were that scary. All right, let's see if we can kill this guy. Come on, Lot. Come on. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this makes this chapter so much easier. I think there is another staff though. Is there? Not? Or am I misremembering that? No, I think that's the only one. So nice. I don't know if you guys saw the Ghis 𝗷𝗵 support last stream. 𝗷𝗵 is like, oh no, a pirate! Don't kidnap me! And Ghis like, no, I won't. And she's like, what? What? You don't think I'm cute enough to kidnap? And he's like, you're crazy bitch, get away from me. And she's like, ah, you're so rude! Oh no, it's a pirate come to take me away! Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, that's very... What the... Nani? Nani? Okay, is that just how we're gonna lose him? Because he won't survive that. But I can also, well, we can sack Chad, but then we lose Ray. I don't want to lose Ray. Yeah, no, I think it's, if I move here and I don't kill him, then 𝗧𝗵𝗃 dies, so I have to keep him here, and we're just gonna have to pray he doesn't crit. It really is that simple. Yeah, that's, not the best, but, what can we do? Abyssal Dragon donated $5 for Super Chat. Sing the la 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 when Katha pairs. Okay, fine. Never said it be. Never let it be said that I do not provide fan service. What happened to Ogier? OJ didn't level strength. I gave him like 5 levels and he didn't level strength a single time, so I decided to cut my losses and sack him because he had 2 C supports. Sadly, that is something that can happen with OJ sometimes. Not really much you can do about it. But dude, look at this cracked Noah. Why'd you waste your killer bow ammos on the fighter? Cause I fucking wanted to, that's why. I don't know, man. Oh, I forgot to use the angelic robe. That's okay, though. Ah, there you are, Ein. You're cold? I will make a report about the Lycian army to General Narshan. I want you to defend the castle while I'm away. Understood. Who's that? Just the wind. Is he a Skyrim NPC? I will take my leave now. I leave them to your discretion. Understood. Haha, the Lycian army will hardly be able to stand against this one-ranged dragon. Gotta make sure to tell him to stand on the throne and not move. Normal weapons won't even scratch its skin. These Manichaeans, they certainly are terrifying beasts. So that's what the Inhuman is. Burn really has brought dragons into this world. What to do now? Guess I'll pose as a soldier and observe the dragon's power. Alright, let's see if 𝗧𝗍 dies. Oh. Oh, even worse. Oh. I guess we're not getting Percival, guys. Well, that was quick. Should have given the angelic robe to 𝗧𝗵𝗃. That probably would have been better. Oh well. Yeah. This is my fault for not tainting her. I really should have done that. I really should have tainted her, and I should have given her the angelic robe too. This is kind of the problem. No, we can still get the good ending. 𝗧𝗵𝗃 is not required for the good ending. However, we won't get Percival. That's fine though. Percival too good anyway. This is the problem with 𝗧𝗵𝗃 and Elfin on hard mode, is that there's just every enemy that targets them one-shots them. Unless you give them an angelic robe or you, like, taint them. The coping has begun. Oh, I am very upset about losing 𝗧𝗵𝗃, guys. I am not coping. I'm just saying. You gotta cut your losses and move on. Percival is not that scary as an enemy. It's easy to kill. Oh, now I double. I'm more upset about 𝗧𝗍 losing his support partner, honestly. Yeah. So when do I get my next hero quests? Do you get one in this chapter? I forget. I think it's gonna be a little while yet. I think it's gonna be a little while yet. Let's see, I think, yeah, Roy's the one with the door key. Yeah, so yeah, you get it in the last chapter, this is true. Right, I don't have the longbow anymore. No, I don't. Yeah, 𝗧𝗵 is kind of easy to lose on this map. Just one hand axe that she dies. Unless you taint her, of course, which I could have done, but I didn't do it. So that's kind of my fault. Kind of my fault. Does Elfin retreat? Well, he just retreats, I think. Yeah, I think he retreats, because he's story important, so... Anyway, I can attack here as long as I'm willing to heal with chlorine. What's required for the good ending? Just get all the guidance. Which is not hard to do. But 𝗏𝗵 isn't required for a single guidance, so... Yeah, you also gotta have all the legendary weapons unbroken. So, I haven't even put the Durandal on any of my guys yet. For this map, we gotta beat it in 25 turns. Abyssal Dragon donated $2. Isn't the Dancer required for Armads? No, 𝗏𝗵 is not needed for the Armads. I'm fairly certain she's not. I think the only requirement to get the Armads is beat this chapter in 25 turns. Yes, I actually think Elfin is a requirement for the Armads, actually, but not 𝗏𝗵. Well, we'll find out soon, won't we? We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. I mean, once we beat the chapter. Yeah, it's 20 turns. My bad. 20 turns. Ba, ba, da, ba. 10 base hit on Eclipse. Yeah, Fire Emblem 6 Eclipse has one purpose, and that is to kill walls. That is pretty much the only thing that it is good for. Yeah, it's the 𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗏 guide, and that's 25 turns. I keep mixing them up. Abyssal Dragon donated $2. Also, your Dancer would have died even with a robe. Yes, yes. I mean, 𝗏𝗵's defenses are atrocious, as is Elfin's. Mangs put FE6 Eclipse in Alnaran Saga Definitive Edition. Dude, we want to make the game better, not worse. Alright, Volts. I think it might be time. Yeah, no, just use the killer bow for now. Yeah! It's amazing to have a good bow user in this part of the map, because it's like a huge hallway with like tons of shit. And I also like to lure this fighter over here. I like to lure him down here. Makes it easier to deal with him later. Give the final boss an Eclipse in Alnaran Saga. Yeah, sounds great. No, 𝗏𝗵 would have died. Oh my god, Noah just keeps leveling defense. He's got 17 defense right now. Yeah, maps like this makes training... Oh shit, that's a lot more damage than I thought. What the fuck? I guess Volt's Rest is really bad. Thank god he dodged though. If Volt falls off, are you going to use Klein? Sure, but I also like using Igren, so... Yeah, this hallway can be quite scary. Yeah, I just like Igren better. Anyway, I'm gonna work on this little support chain right here. Dude, look at this Noah. He's got 16 defense. Bro is Barth. Bro has Bart's defense right now, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. Let's see. Who has the chest key? That would be Volt. So we need to go out and actually get that later. I think there is an eclipse inside one of these, if I remember correctly. I'm actually not sure. I'm a Klein enjoyer, but I also see the appeal of Igren. Klein is probably a little bit better on hard mode because it comes with A rank and bows and it comes sooner. But I like Igren's stats more. She's very fast, very strong. Oof. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a big fan of that Silverbow sniper. I think if I get all these cat chests before Cat shows up, she'll actually run left. So I can kind of trick her. I think if I leave one of these chests, I can trick Cath into running left. Or probably she'll run towards the door to unlock it, I think. So I think that's actually fine. Anyway, this is a little scary, but I can always heal up a crit if it happens. Klein is better than Igren. Sorry, not sorry. He is a little bit better than her. I'd say he's, if she's like, yeah, he's like a tier above her for sure. I'm not gonna deny it. But on normal mode, she's better though. On normal mode, she's much better. Bro, I'm never gonna kill this guy. Shin? Possibly the best unit, yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's a kill. I'm never gonna fucking kill this guy. Never gonna kill this guy. Skill speed rest. I have a guiding ring that I'm not using yet. Anyway, so yeah. I need to go and grab this. I think I'll actually just grab it off Volt. Yeah, I'll go grab it off Volt because I want to... Maybe I can actually use Volt to kill this guy. This is a little scary, actually. Volt is not made of that stern stuff, so I think it's probably better if we don't fuck around too much with him. Early promote Ray? That's actually not the worst idea I've heard. Unironically, not a bad idea to early promote Ray. Just early promote him to get a druid. Kind of do the Canos thing, just with FE6. Just promote him. And then you get a... Honestly, not a bad suggestion at all. Is early... I kind of want to see if it is. Maybe it is. Guiding rings are rare though, so... It gives another staff user too. It does. How strong is my fear? She's okay. She's average. Not a blessed fear by any means, I'd say. Anyway, I'm gonna let... I think I'm just... Yeah, I'm gonna let 𝗧𝗵𝗽 get the chests, I think. These hit rates are so low. Welcome to FE6, my friend. Welcome to FE6. Your first time here? It's always cute to see the FE6 babies. Like, why hit rate so bad? Why hit rate not 99%? I don't like miss. What is this weird miss sound, Manx? Manx, what's going on? Manx, why is there a skull on Gaiden? I swear to God, I want to take that thing off just so people stop asking about that. Like, what do you think it means? What do you think it means? Use your brain. The skull means he had a good time. Yeah, it means that I lost my sanity. Oh, bravo. Dude, I'm thinking maybe we need to bring back Lance, guys. Because Lot needs his partner, that's the thing. Ooh, our caliber. That's very nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. We can have Roy fight a little bit here. We can have Roy fight a little bit with his good body bolts. Dodge tanks are gods in this game, since enemies most likely have 100 hit endgame, and the accurate ones, not named dragons, have like 120 at most. Dodge tanking is viable in pretty much every FE game. But in the GBA games, even more so. Dodge tanks will always be the best kind of tanks. La la. La la. La la. I can't do it. My voice is not... I need to warm up my vocal cords for this. La la la. I think I'm getting old. La 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 la. La, 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 la. I don't know how I was able to do this in the past.
All the way I hear, in the Isles West, folks work to death for nobles in the nest. This castle is sure to be brimming with treasure. All this loot was stolen anyway. Might as well take it off these nobles' hands.
Abyssal Dragon donated 10 bucks. Thank you. Not my greatest performance, but I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Megs fell off? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, so I think if we just do this, I think, and we do this, I think she will probably run towards, as long as I don't block her path in here, I think it should be doable to get Kath to run towards this door. Also, we got to be careful about this guy. Let's see. So he has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So literally, Lot is like right on the cusp of his range. Katarina donated 10 chefs through Super Chat. I am in tears. What a beautiful display of singing. You gotta really warm up your vocal cords to hit that pitch, man. I don't know how I did it so easily back in the day. Also, Noah, are you okay, buddy? Dude, you are losing this this battle right here. What is going on? What are you doing? Yeah, Noah trying real hard here, but it ain't going his way. Are you gonna train Ray? I'm actually kinda tempted to early promote him. I've never tried that before, and I think it actually could work pretty well. So you get a lot of Elysian whips in this game, which is, I think this is a, you get a flux here, okay. Well, that's still nice though, actually. I'm gonna bring that up to Ray, because he only has a Nosferatu in his inventory. Which he stole from Hugh, by the way. Very rude. Tombo donated 5 bucks. Can you call us your Pookies again, like you did that one time? Pookies? When have I ever called you guys Pookie, Tombo? Is this like a wordplay? Are you trying to make me say bad things? Pookie? Or you mean Yoki, Boki, Eggy, Weggy, Peggy, Peggy, Schneggy? Pookie? When did I ever say Pookie? I don't remember this. You did that? When? What? Pookie? Bro, can this man's... What? What is going on? Bro! What? This should not happen. This man has a 30% defense growth. What is going on? 17 speed, 7. He is approaching Percival stats. Not quite there yet, but he's approaching. What the fuck is going on with this unit? 17 defense? This is a great knight right here. I don't care. It's not even a great knight. It's just a great. I have no idea what's going on here. This is, I've never, ever, ever seen Noah get this cracked. Not ever. He's just insane. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. He decided to become Percival. My man is just becoming Percival at this point. What an absolute unit, man. Yeah, so what I can do here, so if I go up here, I'm gonna get put to sleep. So what I think I'm gonna do is, what if I use the longbow? No, that's not gonna happen. I guess I can just be like, okay with... It's a blue gem, very nice. I guess I can just be okay with getting put to sleep. Or I could just wait for Cath to open the door and then I can rush in. It's probably better to move in with multiple units at once, I think. You lost the access to Percival, so no one wanted you to get... Yeah, that seems to be what happened here. Okay. We do need chat over here though. Very important. Very important. Bro. Okay. Well, if this fails, Ripple-Alina. Never mind. He missed. We gotta try and give some kills to good old Barth as well. Turn count? You guys are way too angsty about turn count. We're in turn 10. We have plenty of time. Actually, we don't have that much time, so maybe we should start knocking down this... Probably a good idea to start knocking down the wall. If I remember correctly, I do believe he likes to target staff users, so I can try and move in Chlorine here. See if it's possible. Great use of the Brave Axe. Thank you. I know, right? The reinforcements from the south will arrive shortly. That's all, sir. That guy gives me chills. Night-night, lot. Nighty-night. Oh, never mind. He's like, not today. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. We just barely can't get through here. And, yeah. We can let Cath open the door for us. That's fine. And yeah, I am 99% sure that Raid doesn't move, but, you know, just to be... want to keep building that Lilina support, if I can. I don't think I've seen the Barth Lilina support past, like, sea level, so... Nighty-night, geese. Yeah, he will attack at 1-2 range. True. True, true, true. Oh, shit! Oh, no. I fucking... Wait, I think... No, I can block her. That's good. Fucking rescued Roy, I forgot. I'll just, like, box her in like this. You do want to be careful here, though, because ambush spawns can pop out of those stairs, so you do want to be careful. Just, yeah, Chad recruits Ray, so just send him over there to get him. That is the best way to do it. Yeah, lots of reinforcements coming in here. Chad recruits Shadow Lord. I actually really want to promote him to a druid. Like early. I've never done this before. I think it actually is a good strategy. But before I go recruit her... Actually, no. I'm gonna recruit her, so there's no need to steal her shit. Oh, you. You again? You always come and mess up my plans. You have it out for me or something? No, I just wanted to apologize. Excuse me? The last time I met, I was pretty callous. I said you shouldn't steal, but I didn't even realize what you've been through. Oh, that, whatever. I don't care. But I still think what you do is wrong. You got some nerve, you know that? Just give me a chance. A chance? Once this war is over, I promise to help rebuild your village. I'll be sure the taxes are put to good use too. Just please stop looting. How long will that be? Whenever this war ends, I can't say when. And you expect me to wait patiently until then? No, all I want is your faith. Why are you so kind to me? I'm just a thief. Without you, we wouldn't have escaped Wagner's trap. Maybe you didn't care about helping us, but the fact is you did. You saved our lives, you're more than just a thief. If things keep going like they have, I guess you'll get in the way no matter what I do. As long as you appear in our path. Fine, you win. I'll stop looting battlefields. You will? Thank you. Alright, but I'm coming with you. What? Why? Actions speak louder than words. Prove to me that you'll be true to your promise. I won't disappoint you. Now go loot the enemy and open chests and steal their stuff. It's so fucking funny that he's like, stop being a thief. And I was like, yeah, okay. Go loot these guys. Anyway, here's Kath. She sucks. There's really no point to her. If thieves could promote, I would be willing to consider using her, but she there's no point. There's no point. You can get her. There are like 3 other chapters she appears in. If you can get her later. And the longer you wait to get her, the higher her hard mode bonuses will become, but it barely matters. She just has a boatload of luck, speed, and skill, but she'll cap those stats anyway. Actually, she won't cap luck because she only has 15 levels to grow, so she won't even do that. I'd say, like, at the very least, if she had, like, a lot of rests, there'd be some merit in using her for boltings, but she doesn't, and so she's the squishiest of the thieves. So there's no point. There's no point in using her. You can't even cap her strength because her base is so low. So she's just bad. The only like good use for Kath if you play like a randomizer, because she has good growth rates. Yeah, she's absolute stinky poo. Don't use her. She's the worst thief in the game. Like, keep her around in case you need an extra thief, but aside from that, don't bother. Hey!
First time donating, been around since 2016 during the Bloodlines playthrough. Thank you for the thousands of hours of content and more to come. Here's to another 10 years.
Bloodlines. Now that is some ancient history. My goodness. The medieval dog food drama. I remember that. It's like one of the first Hagmaxxing I played. That never got completed. Anytime now, guys. Anytime. Alright, let's go kill the dragon. She comes with lockpick. Yeah, that's pretty much what she does. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go get him. Ray, what are you doing here? My thoughts exactly, Chad. What happened to the orphanage? I knew you'd be concerned. You ran off, but I knew you'd never forget us. I was never concerned. I was just curious. The orphanage is gone. What do you mean? Byrne's troop burned it to the ground when they invaded Elysia. Papa, he couldn't... What? They killed Papa? I'm going to avenge him. We're stuck on the Isles now. But I know I'll go back and fight Byrne full force someday. I suppose there's no point in telling you, though, is there? I'll go with you. What? Are you serious? Byrne has a deep connection with the dragons. I want to learn more. So that's it. Fine. Just don't get in my way. Alright. Ray! I actually think a lot of people underestimate Ray. He's not... His bases aren't super good for his level, but he is actually a pretty competent unit if trained. And as I said, I'd like to actually try and early promote him, because he joins at level 12, so he's early, so and you have a guiding ring. And I actually have a theory that if you promote him right away, he's actually pretty competent. His growth rates are phenomenal. He doesn't get hard mode bonuses, sadly, despite being a red unit, because he starts on the map. Our unit needs to be loaded in as a reinforcement for the hard mode bonuses to apply, so he doesn't get it. His low con would be a problem in any other game, but if we actually take a look at the Flux Dome, I think it weighs 4. No, it weighs 5. So he actually does get slowed down 1 point, but the 𝗧𝗵𝗃 weighs 6, so his low con actually isn't that big an issue. 12 base magic, 9 base speed is certainly not bad by any means. He's no juggernaut, but if you train him up, he can become a really good 𝗧𝗵𝗃 tank. Better than 𝗧𝗵𝗃, that's for sure. He's not quite 𝗔𝗵𝗽, but he joins earlier than her, so if you want a good, competent dark magic user in the mid-game, there's definitely nothing wrong with training Ray. I think a lot of people underestimate him. I've used him in a few of my runs, and he ended up actually very solid. He even carried one of my runs. Yeah, you can give him the Angelic Robe. I don't think it's necessary, though. Just train him normally. The Angelic Robe is very valuable, so I don't think he needs it per se, but... If trained, he's certainly better than 𝗔𝗵𝗽. Yeah, he can actually get some bulk on him. Yeah, Ice Affinity is also a great affinity for any kind of Null tank, because it gives him defenses. Ice Affinity gives him defense, and it gives him hit, which lets him hit 𝗧𝗵𝗃 more. So it's a very good affinity for a Shaman. So yeah, I will try to early promote him, and we will see how that goes. Actually, I think it can go pretty well. Oh, nice. Barth, do you know what Debius and Legans did? All I know is that they made contact with Bird to start the rebellion. However, I have heard many other troubling rumors about them as well. I heard they used their positions to illegally seize money. Really? The rebellion was in planning before Byrne even invaded. Astolfo found proof of that. Yes, I was foolish. They served my father, so I didn't want to suspect them. I wanted to trust them simply because they were our vassals. But that trust is what put you in danger. Yes, exactly. I'm truly sorry, Barth. Lady Lelina, your safety is the most important thing of all. Without a master to whom we can pledge our loyalty, we surely cannot be called knights at all. Okay, bit of a weird support. Anyway, go kill this dragon, please. Burn! Could you come a little closer, please? I can't attack you from there. I wouldn't say the support is blowing me away at the moment, but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to kill this thing with physical weapons, as you can see right here. But yeah, what we'll do here is I think she has the Worm Blade. So, we'll just kill him with Noah, probably. Oh, no! Oh, no. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dragons are scary in melee combat, man. 12 crit. It's pretty scary. Yeah, if you don't want to use the Worm Slayer, then that's probably what you're gonna have to do. I can only hope that the Noah Fear support alleviates that crit rate a little bit. I think it does. I think they're both 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 affinities. So if we do this, let me see. That's better, but still 1% crit, sadly. Yeah, I should have brought Durandal. Ha! Brave Axe... Nope. Can Roy fight safely? He can, actually. Might have to Worm Slayer with Roy. I think he doubles. Okay, yeah. Roy can actually fight this. That's good to know. Wow, we have to rely on fucking Roy. Yeah, you can life brand him too for 10 damage, that's true. Hey, Roy was useful. What? Roy is better than Noah, confirmed. Luck is important, guys. Luck is the best stat. We've come full circle. We've come full circle. Yeah, I think I will just seize the throne. There's no use in fighting these reinforcements. It's just gonna... So, we'll probably seize. Spring! Donated 10 bucks for Super Shot. Please voice this in the cheesiest villain impression ever.
Gah, you're dealing damage to me at 1 to range? Not even my throne terrain bonuses, which you grant me avoided defenses, are no match for you.
Was that good enough, Spring?
What the fuck?
Spring wanted me to say this in the cheesy...
No. Yeah, villain voice, you just sounded like a retard.
Okay.
You're dealing damage to me at 1 to range. Not even my throne terrain bonuses, which grants me avoid and defense, are no match for you.
That was not an easy battle. The dragon's power is truly horrific. Yeah, just walked in and 2-tapped it, right? An unhuman, now I understand. How many of these dragons does Burn have? How can we expect to be victorious against monsters like these? Lord Roy, keep a level head. Ah, I understand your worries, but if you panic, that feeling will spread to the army. You must remember that. I'm sorry. It's a perfectly understandable reaction after a fight like that, but we also gain knowledge that we did not have before. What knowledge is that? Don't you remember? I told you 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 was rumored to be working with Burn. Oh, that's right. If Burn's dragons are in an Arturian castle, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has indeed made a deal with Burn. That means Lycia is in danger. We must return to the mainland. We have to contact General Cecilia and conceive a plan. Okay. I thought we missed the guide in there, but it's a separate scene. Lord Roy, before returning to the mainland, there is a matter to take care of. More bandits? No, thankfully. A legendary weapon is hidden in a cave far from there. And there's a bunch of bandits are there, so actually I lied. If we obtain it, we can fight the dragons more effectively. A legendary weapon, you're right. If we can get all 8 of them, we might have a chance of defeating Burn. Yes, we must find as many as we can. Then let's go to the cave and get it. Yeah, looks like we're getting it, guys. That's good. I was kind of worried there for a moment that maybe Laura was a requirement, but... And more bandits? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this map is actually great for training up units. Following Elfin's guidance, Roy heads for a cave near 𝗔𝗏𝗏𝗏 to obtain a legendary weapon. But Roy and company aren't the only ones who know of the cave. Yet another battle awaits them. Wow. Best introduction, am I right? Treasure! Shattercoin donated $5. Arguably more worth it to just kill her immediately, since Cat dying as an enemy disables all future reinforcements on chapter sheet repair. Yes, absolutely. If you don't want Cat, it's better to just kill her. It'll save you a lot of headache. Alright, so this is a good chapter to train your units, but you don't just want to bring scrubs, because there are some scary pre-promotes here. I am actually going to bring Ray. We need a healer for sure. I don't know if we should bring Chlorine or Sol. Probably Chlorine. I think we will bring... Yeah, I need Noah here. Noah Fear. This map is packed with axe users, so we need swordies. Although, we will be bringing a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So... Because we want a thief on this map. Maybe a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is good enough. He also has support with Lilina, so... And I do have my Axe Reaver Barth, so... I think this will actually work. I feel a bit naked without my lot here. I think I want Noah. I need a carry. Geese is not great on this map, and also it's going to be a little while until I get my first hero crest, and he's level 17, so I think we can afford not to field him. I would have brought Thea, The only problem is, she's not promoted. If I'm gonna... I could try to get... I could try to get her quickly up to 10 and promote her so she gets... but I don't think I will. Probably Fear, honestly, just for the Noah support. Yeah, for the Noah support. Alright, let's get the lockpick. Get a sword for a 𝗧𝗵𝗂 as well. Do I have any torches? I actually forget. I think I got one. Yeah, okay, great. Torch on a 𝗧𝗵𝗂 is really helpful this chapter. Insanely helpful. Gonzalez? We're not training Gonzalez. This is a geese run, my man. Sorry, Gonzi bros. This is a geese run. Actually, I might not need to bring Chlorine. Because I'm gonna... I have a healer in Ray. So maybe I don't need to do that, actually. Yeah, I don't think we need Chlorine for this one, actually. Because we already have a healer. So that means we can bring someone. Fear, I brought Fear and Lance. I don't know, man. Might be a little too late to train Lance right now. We also have... We need a unit to deal with the boss. This is very important. We need a unit to deal with the boss. And, that's the kind of... Because he's very scary. He's a berserker. I think Fear can probably deal with him, but, I don't know if she can do it reliably. No, he has a hand axe. He's gonna murder Lilina. I think... We might have to bring 𝗧𝗏 for Noah support. If we want Noah to kill the boss. It's a bit silly, but I think we might actually have to do that. Just rescue drop her? I don't know if Lilina's... Keep in mind, he's on a throne, guys. I mean, we barely hit the dragon. I don't think Lilina's strong enough to hit him. We need a carry like Noah to actually fight him. So we need Noah. We need a supported Noah to deal with him. Why is everyone saying rip Lilina? They just like saying it. Can also be a good idea to bring some chest keys here. I think we'll actually bring one on 𝗧𝗏, probably. People just like saying it. It's just funny for them to say, I guess. Alright, let's, who does Ray support with? Let me see. Only Chad so far. Bart supports with Lilina. Lilina 𝗧𝗏𝗂. Lot only supports with Lance. Okay, I feel a little bit naked with this theme. Swatch Plays donated $2. Is $2 enough to get you to Arena Trek next map? No. Statistically, Lilina gets one shot by most Vibrant Lord. Yeah. This is the end of the cave. Treasure, where are you? Answer me.
Moth, are you sure about this? The men from Burn just told us to block the entrance. If they catch us, now they'll surely have us back in chains.
You fool! We'll do as we're told in time. They'll never know we took the treasure. If we block the entrance without taking the treasure, it's all the same anyway. Do you really want poor treasure trapped in here for all eternity? Well, when you put it that way, I guess you're right.
Boss, there's an army stationed outside the cave.
What? They want to take our treasure, do they? Have the boys near the entrance take them out and grab all the treasure chests. We rightfully stole them first. Don't feed the gorillas. A legendary weapon lies in this cave? It's so dark in here. According to the scholar in Johto I spoke to, the legendary weapon in this cave is most likely the Thunder Axe 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. An axe this time. Armats was wielded by 𝗏𝗏 the Berserker, who was said to be a colossus of a man. A single blow from his axe surely made short work of any opponent. Elfin, you seem to know a lot about the H legends and their weapons. I'm a bard. It is my job to know myths and legends. I'd like to hear some of them when we have the time. Of course. Lord Roy, it seems we are not alone in this cave. We aren't? There are also noxious fumes coming out from the cave walls. We must tread lightly. Alright. So we got a Astolfo back now. That's great. So we have a good support for Lilina. This chapter is pretty easy most of the time, but there are some scary pre-promotes that you do have to be wary of. And if you can kill some of the thieves early, that's usually a very good thing, so... Yeah, this map has a bit of an FE6. So, if I remember correctly, I think the 𝗥𝗲𝗿 bro didn't bring a healer? Did I not? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I should steal lockpicks actually. But yes, the 𝗥𝗲𝗿 is actually here. Like this is the throne where the boss is on in the Hector FE7 map. In case you may not know this, but this is where the Berserker boss is. So you can see part of the map from the left here, which is actually kind of cool. Let's see. Ah, we don't kill. That's a shame. That's fine, though. We can always steal his lockpick later, I guess. Slog of Destiny. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm curious to see how this works. I've never done this before. It is a gamble, but I think it'll actually turn out pretty well. For magic, 2 speed is actually pretty so suddenly he goes from... This is not a bad unit at base at all. He's a little squishy. But 16 magic, 11 speed is not bad at all. Not bad at all. We have Neem at home? Yeah. Kirk, 1272, donated $2. Barth and Astor is a funny support. Alcoholism, really? That's funny. Oh no, not an antitoxin. But yeah, look at this. Look at this offense right here. Okay, it doesn't double everything. Still, though. Not the antitoxin, no! Barth continues to level up in a very Barth way. Very Barth. 16 defense is all Barth needs. True that! Alright, we'll move up here to see what we can see. Some Myrmidon here. We'll put Noah up here with a hand. Let's give him a javelin actually. But yeah, no, this is a fine unit right here. This is a fine unit right here. He won't be my carry, but he'll be a nice little backup unit, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have separated Lilina and Barth. That might not have been my finest idea. Yeah, Ray can heal now. That's literally why I brought him. He is my backup healer now. So I don't think any of the actual chests are that something that you actually need. Let me actually see, because this guy's 4 crit. He actually does have crit on Barth, unless he's in Lalina range. So I just gotta make sure we don't get doubled. 9 speed. No, shouldn't be. So should be safe to do this. Should... Oh. Nah, Stealth was fine here. My Fear is not leveling amazingly, I'd say. She still needs a killing edge to kill things, and even then, it's not super reliable. Yeah, white gem in top, and what? Yeah, the white gem is what you want here. That's like the big one. But yeah, like 1 missed flux, and it's over for Ray. That's kind of normal for Fear. There's one druid here that is pretty scary that you want to be wary of. Nice, good dodge, very nice. Okay, he's gonna run away, but he only has an antitoxin anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. This Fear is not blowing me away right here. 11 strength is... And, yeah, she needs to get that support up with 𝗏 to boost her crit. Okay, sorry I talked shit. 𝗏𝗏 donated 5 bucks super chat. Imagine FE6 with 1 RN in battle, but still 2 RN level ups. I think FE6 with 1 RN would be a lot harder, because there's a lot more, like, 70%ers moving about in this game. I think it would be a lot harder, actually. Like, quite a bit. But yeah, my Ray can heal now. We need to make sure we always heal as much as possible, not just to give him experience, but also to give him staff rank. Because if there is one thing that takes forever in FE6, it is leveling up. Oh my god, the E rank grind it's atrocious. It is atrocious. Alright, this is actually a little scary, but this is an exact kill. I think you need to heal 60 times to get to E rank or D rank, which is just awful. 3 heal staves, more like 60. No, the grind is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. We might be able to kill this guy? Or probably not. Yeah, we're gonna have to protect these guys a little bit here. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully that bandit is not in range. That would be bad. I don't think the bandit is in range. I don't... No, he's not in range. That's good. Did we not bring chest keys? Yeah, we did bring chest keys. That's nice. I think... Yay, torch. I will actually keep that, though. Yeah, I will actually keep that torch, because there can be some scary enemies ahead here. Including, like, a druid with that can be really, really nasty sometimes. Does someone know which translation patch Max? I'm using the most recent one, as far as I am aware. I think I'm using the most recent one. Oh! Nani? Bro! Get him, Barth. Yeah, I need to train my scrubs. This is not going so well. Roy moment, yeah.
Oh no, Eclipse! Oh no!
Wait, that didn't hit, did it? No way. Okay, it didn't hit me. That's good. I was starting to wonder there. Yeah, these enemies are actually a lot stronger than I thought. Or maybe my team just fucking sucks. That's also a possibility, I guess. Bruh. Why are these guys so dodgy? Come on. Yeah, I brought some scrubs to this map, I think. Definitely did. Yeah, I know the druid is in the fog there somewhere. Gotta be careful here. Ah! Okay, Lilina needs to take out this guy. Yeah, man. Dude, can you stop leveling just magic? Ah! Lina! This is not how you level. Oh, okay. Bart's gonna show you how it's done. Yeah, I'm not getting the best of levels, am I? Not at all. I'm not getting the best levels at all. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm feeling this Lilina, guys. I don't know if I'm feeling it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll need to get her supported up properly first, and then we'll see. Yeah, that's the guy. And you want to kill this guy while he has his Eclipse. That's the thing. Sadly, I don't think I can get Noah in range. Or I can't get Fear in range. But I can get 𝗧𝗵𝗃 in range, and we want to kill this guy before he swaps to his tome. I think we can do that. Yes, we can. If we hit both of these. If not, we're probably losing a unit. Okay, we're good. That's the druid you need to kill. I think I will even heal Ray a little bit here, just to get him to full health. Oof. Oh! 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗁, we need you. We might have to do 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗁 Barth as well, actually. I think we'll do Lilina Barth, but we might need to do 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗁 at some point as well. Need to use the fucking Worm Slayer, because it has more might. 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗁 being your main guy is crazy. Ah! Dude! This squad sucks! What did I do to deserve this? Dude, I hope Noah can fight the Berserker, man. I really hope he can fight the Berserker, man. Anyway. Oh. I'll be taking that lockpick. Good. Oh, okay. That's a lot of shit to get. My brother and Kaga, you deployed them. I know that. I just like to complain. I don't think Lilina can even fight the Berserkers, guys. I think you guys severely underestimate how dodgy FE6 Thrones are. Okay, at least my Roy is leveling up well. That is nice to see. And Barth is getting some levels too, which is also good. Okay, I am getting shit levels. I am getting nothing but shit levels. What is going on here? This run is... I am getting just terrible level ups, dude. I am just getting bad levels. It is not nice. Anyway, let me grab... I'll pop a torch. I want to steal some more elixirs from this guy if I can. Yeah, Noah's hoarding all the growth rates. I mean, what the hell, man? Oh. Alright, let's move forward a little bit. I think 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 has the torch. Let's just see here. Yeah, we got 2 more units over here. A killing edge. That's actually a little bit nasty. Noah, may I have some growths? No. No, brother. You may not. Obviously, Percival and Minerva carry every FE6 run, but this one will take that to the extreme. My man, look at my death counter. I ain't getting Percival. There's no Percival in this run. 𝗏𝗏 is dead. I'll still get Milady, though, and she's still cracked, but... Dude, look at Ray, though. Not bad at all. Mangs might dislike fixed growths, but this chapter is a great case for them. No, there's never a good case for fixed growths. Fixed growths is the most boring way to play Fire Emblem. Why the fuck do you want to play a Fire Emblem where all the units turn out the same every single time? Doesn't make any sense to me. Also, yeah, this is kind of scary. I don't want this. There's no individuality in fixed growths. Everyone's just a cardboard copy-paste of all other units. I can't think of a more boring way to play a Fire Emblem than fixed growths. Like, there's no individuality. No, like, all the units, you know exactly how every unit will turn out. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, that guy doesn't move. Apparently not, so... we can probably just go kill him then? I think we can. Okay. I enjoy fixed growths. I mean, good for you. Good for you that you enjoy it, but I just think it's so boring to play a mode where all units always turn out the same. I understand some people like predictability, but if you can't handle units turning a little different, I maybe Fire Emblem isn't the game for you. Oh shit. We're gonna have to grind some supports, I think, for this to work. You okay, sweetie? I mean, my wife is giggling like a schoolgirl. What's going on?
I got a new outfit, and there's like 8 different parts of the outfit, and you can custom dye every single part of the outfit.
She's playing what's Windfall?
It's called Where Winds Meet.
Where Winds Meet. Some kind of Chinese game. She's stuck in the character creator.
No, I just wasted my clothes down.
Oh, okay. Why are you wasting the Worm Slayer? Because I want to. Where's the fun in permadeath? I like the risk, I guess. I'm sorry you have to suffer through this. I knew what I signed up for. But yeah, let's get the Noah Fear support. I think Percival has the, or 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 has the chest key, so he can go and get the one thing of value in this chapter. Rip Astor? Why would Astor be ripped? Dude, you underestimate how tanky this man is. Can we see the boss's stats? Sure. He's very scary. There he is. Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero. He is quite nasty, but I think if 𝗏𝗏 gets his, if he gets his B support with Fear, I think he might survive. Otherwise, we're gonna have to rely on Lilina, which I am not looking forward to. Come to Nam and donated $2. Lilina's actually on average with only rest -3. Oh, really? So I have a rest screwed Lilina then. That's interesting. Against Fear? My man, I don't think you want Fear to be... Yeah, no. Absolutely fucking not. And yeah, this is what I meant with you guys not... Like, you guys are underestimating Throne bonuses quite a lot. Maybe Lilina can kill him with rescue drops, we'll see. It was easy getting to the treasure vault. I am an expert at picking locks after all. Once I grabbed all the goodies and made my way out, bam, there was a man standing right in front of me. And wouldn't you know that man was my father? You got it. Lord Hector just stood there staring at me. He didn't seem angry or anything. You could tell he was important just by looking at him. Me, I was frozen on the spot, with bags of loot over my shoulders. Would he call the gods? Would he cut me down right there and then? My mind was racing, trying to figure out what was coming up. What happened? He suddenly burst out laughing, milady. Quite a man to get through my security so easy, he said. Then he asked my name. I was speechless, mouth open. Lord Hector then offered me a job of serving him. Wow. I thought he was out of his mind, but I could tell he was serious. Anyway, I wasn't up for it and ran for the door with the treasure. And then Lord Hector what did he do? Whoops, sorry, milady. I should really get going. I'll finish the story later. Again? Yeah, it sounds like something Hector would do. He totally would try to recruit a thief that just broke into his palace. Alright, let's taint some supports. Taint. Hello, Fear. Sir 𝗏𝗏. Are you okay? You should tell me if you're not feeling well. I'm fine. You look like you have a fever. It's nothing. But your face is bright red. I said it's nothing. I'm just in a little slump is all. Fear, is something on your mind? If you need someone to talk to, I'd be happy to. Sir 𝗏𝗏, I don't mean to be rude, but don't talk to me anymore. Fear. Poor 𝗏𝗏. He doesn't get women at all. Effortless Riz. Woman a moment. Alright, let me just check the support caps super quick. I think we've hit the cap at this point. Yeah, we've hit the cap. We have hit the cap, so, it is, it's gonna be rough, I think. Okay, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. It is not as bad as I thought. We might just be able to kill this guy with Lilina. Okay, actually, she's pretty good against him. Red gem on the right chest. I guess we can go get it. Yeah, looks like Lilina can kill him. And she might even crit him, too. She really needs that Astor support, though. There we go. So we gotta bring him back. Yeah, we'll be here a little bit. We'll be here a little bit, chat. Suddenly she'll crit him, though, and then he'll die. Yeah, but Thunder has crit, but yeah, Fire probably is better. Actually, 11 crit on Fire. It's not really taint, it's... I don't really have any better way of fighting him. Because, my 𝗏𝗏, good as he is, I don't think he fights him safely. No, he dies to a crit, see? And even Fear... Sorry, I don't think Fear was in range. Let me see. No, he still dies, so... We have to do this. Yeah, Lilina is the only one who can fight him safely. I don't think Barth can do it. No. No, he cannot. Even Ray kind of sucks against him. But hey, it's experience for Lilina. Okay, she got speed. It's just clever use of game mechanics. I mean, yeah. And it's not bad experience for her, so I'm okay with doing this. Watching Lilina get passed around like a joy. Yeah, she is. They're just picking her up, dumping her off. Pass the Lilina around. She does actually need the experience. A lot of my units do. I think I fed 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 a little bit too much. And my other units are struggling as a result. I mean, I guess there's no point in not training Ray's staff rank while we're here. The damn bicycle. Don't say that about her. She's precious. Look, she got mad. Duh. Magic speed res. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Where's the legendary weapon? I heard wind blowing from behind the throne. What? I can't hear you. A niche between the floor and the wall. Oh, it opens. So this is the legendary weapon? This axe is enormous. Hagmaxxing, the very axe wielded by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 the Berserker. It certainly appears fit for a warrior of his stature. Report. I have a message from Etruria. A revolution have broken out in Aquileia, capital of Etruria. What? The ones leading the revolution are High Chancellor 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and Lord 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. They have captured King Mordred. They also say they plan to divide dominion of the continent between Bern and Etruria. The two strongest nations in a league joining forces? Is General 𝗧𝗵𝗃 alright? And what of Princess 𝗧𝗵𝗃? We don't have any current information, but the three Etrurian generals have parted ways and are working separately. Mate General 𝗧𝗵𝗃 fled Aquileia for the 𝗕sir Peninsula in the southwest. And the other generals? They're with the revolutionaries against their will because their king was taken hostage, Lord Roy. We need to contact General 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Princess 𝗧𝗵𝗃, please be safe. Ah, yes. Rescue mission! Yeah, it's time for some memes. Definitely time for some memes. This next mission is usually where I lose 𝗧𝗏 to horse slayers, so I need to be careful. Okay, there's some very good memes in this patch. Some very good memes indeed. Yeah, this next chapter coming up is pretty tricky. I wouldn't say it's like super tricky, but it can kind of catch you off guard sometimes. There's like lots of ballistas and shit. And I kind of want to deploy Merlinus for shopping, so... which will cost me a deployment slot. Alright, I think we got all the memes. That's good. Apparently Con100 is working on a new Barth video. I'm excited to see that. Carrying another hard mode playthrough again. Look, I'm not going to say I won't use her, but you guys know my stance on Milady and Rutger. Aww. It's a Gran. And Lily, is that like your OC? Because this is not a Fire Emblem character. That's so adorable. Aw, and you're sketching 𝗧𝗵𝗃 too. That's adorable. Ray be like, recruited by Chad. What do you normally do when I'm not late? Quick GBA affinity guide. Offensive affinities, damage, hit, crit, and 1 defense buff. Defensive affinities, deft, advanced, middle affinities, 2 offensive. So offensive affinities, fire, light, wind. Defensive affinities, ice, thunder, anima. Middle compatible. Yeah, this is a good thing to remember. Fire, light, wind are the damage dealing affinities. Ice, thunder, anima are the defensive one, and dark is in a mixer of the 3. It's a pretty good like rule of thumb to keep, because let's be real, none of us remember all the affinity bonuses. It's way too. There's too many of them, and they're too similar to each other. Larum is dead. Don't worry, 𝗵𝗲𝗃, we have enough Iron Man slop to feed you for your entire life. What reinforcements be feeling like just for Manx disease? AKA always gets deployed in Chapter 13 and Chapter 23. Virgin early game archer, bad bases, is not blonde. Has Chad mid game sniper, has bases, is blonde. This is a good meme. Dude, I'm sad we're never gonna see the. I'm so sad we're not gonna see the BNA support of these two. I kind of want to go look it up now. I really want to know how this ends. Do you think he'll? Maybe she'll like.
Maybe you can kidnap me a little bit. Maybe you can just kidnap me, like a little trip.
Drew like a dark fucked up version of Blue. Haha, just a glimpse into my dark reality. A full stare to my twisted perspective would make me almost go insane. They are very similar, but you also got to remember they are literally twins, so. The men call her Dark Priestess and find her presence disturbing. Most beautiful woman in the league. Idun is very pretty. But I understand why people find her creepy. That's an adorable picture of her, though. That's like her. I think that's like her New Year's ult or something. It's supposed to be when she runs around with 𝗏 outside of Arcadia. Rutger's the best unit in the game.
Rutger trivializes the game so much that he doesn't allow other units like Trek to shine. You should honestly just bench him.
True. Very true. Yeah? What's your point? Yeah, she's a very lopsided growth rate. We knew this already. It's not a meme. You gotta be funny for it to be a meme. I don't know if anyone's told you this. Alright, let's start chapter 13, shall we? The chaos caused by the coup in Aquileia quickly spread to the rest of the Etruria. Cecilia escapes with Guinevere from Aquileia. She also forms a loyalist group to combat the revolutionaries. The revolutionaries, however, have Byrne on their side. Queen Mordred has also been taken hostage, giving the revolutionaries another edge. Jade General Douglas and Knight General Percival are forced into their service. With so much power, the revolutionaries easily push the loyalists out of Etruria. The loyalists are driven into an old castle on the Missouri Peninsula. Roy learns that Cecilia has been forced back by the revolutionaries. In response, Roy heads for Missouri. The loyalists are under attack by both revolutionaries and Byrne's military. With such adversity, the loyalist forces have little time. Yeah, they're being led by Cecilia. Of course they're on borrowed time. Are we using Douglas? We sure as hootin' tootly dootin' will. We are gonna be sporting him up with geese. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah. Oh, we can finally deploy units again. So nice. So, we're definitely bringing geese. I think 𝗧𝗵𝗃 might be able to sit this one out. turn down the music for Cephiel Easter egg. Guys, I don't know why people obsess so much over this. All that happens is that music plays while the scene is active. That's all. I don't understand how people are so enamored by it. It's just like, yeah, if you don't have music on, the music will be playing during the Cephiel scene regardless. That's all. That's all it is. People are like, oh, did you know this Easter egg, man? I was like, it's just a bug. All right, let's see. Noah, of course, Chlorine. Kind of feels bad about Sol, but now that we have Ray, I don't know if I'll bring him. Lot, of course. I guess we'll bring Thea to try and get her to Falconite would be nice. Is you deselecting everyone a habit of yours? Yeah, it gives me a bit of an overview on what units I want to bring. I believe there are stealables here. So, Astolfo, Fear, Barth. I think I can actually bring both... no, I need to bring Merlinus here. So it's either going to be Marcus or 𝗧𝗏. I think I'm probably going to bring Marcus for this. Just for the Volt support, probably. There's nice ballistas here that we can utilize. Toxic Streamer needs an antitoxin. You know it. Nah. I don't think we'll be bringing Klein for this one. It was implemented to showcase Cephiel's aura. Yeah. Some would say that. Some would say that. Yeah, I got the halberd. Don't worry. Are we bringing worse Klein? He'll get better. He'll get better, guys. Cope. Cope. Let's see. Do we have a horse? We do have a horse slayer. That'll come in handy now, actually, I think. Arena guys, you gotta give up on Lance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's hard for you guys to hear it, but you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. This is not a Lance. This is not a Lance run. I'm sorry. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go, chat. You guys remind me of that guy in my chat. I don't remember who it was or who, but he was kept begging me to deploy a unit, and then I deployed the unit and killed it. Yeah, we do. I think we want the halberd here for sure. Yeah, I am deploying Merlinus. I actually am unironically deploying Merlinus for this one. Gotta be careful with Chlorine on this one. The ballistas can get her. The ballistas can get her. Ooh, Devil Axe. Oh wait, it doesn't give weapon rank in this game, so it's useless. Are you killing Percival early? That is really, really hard to do. I do not think we will be doing that. That is, like, ridiculously hard to do. How does Devil Axe not get weapon rank? It just doesn't in FE6. This is an FE7 edition. I'm a bit sad about it, because I love that aspect about the Devil Axe. But it just doesn't work like that in FE6. Sadly. Alright. Hopefully Noah can deal with these guys. I might have to barrier. Yeah, barrier Noah probably, and have him deal with these guys. Taking out these guys early can be very nice. I'm almost considering bringing 𝗧𝗏 instead of Marcus, just because, again, buffing Noah so he can deal with these guys. It is a nice support. Maybe I should do that, actually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm bringing 𝗧𝗏. Yeah, I'm bringing 𝗧𝗏. Taking Marcus's scare. Just gotta make sure I don't lose him to a horse slayer this time around. Rip good ending. I'll try my best. I'll try my best not to get bad ending, guys. Sailor Moon donated $2. Noah deserves his Durandal. He will get it. You haven't taken the castle yet? The loyalists led by General Cecilia fight harder than anticipated. Dude, there's one Cecilia there. How hard can they fight? Cecilia, that woman. She interferes with my work yet again. You seem to be having trouble, Narshan. Your Majesty, when did you arrive? Just this moment. The General from Etruria fights well, I see. Yes, Your Majesty. But everything will soon be under control. Allow me. I will squash her myself. Your Majesty, there is no need. These arms could use some exercise. It's no bother. Bring me to her, Narshan. Burn's enemies must... Burn must suck if Cecilia's giving them trouble. I know, right? What's the latest? The castle is yet to fall, Lord Roy. Good, we still have time. So here we can actually see 𝗧𝗵𝗃, the final boss. His stats are a little lower here than when you face him in the final map, though, because the hard mode bonuses are lower. But yeah, it's got the and what is this unit, man? What were they thinking, dude? What were they thinking? 7. Why does he have 7 skill? Why does she have 7 skill? What went wrong here? My goodness. And yeah, Percival is here. His stats, he doesn't get hard mode bonuses in this chapter. You can recruit him if you have Larum, but it's very hard to do. If you have a promoted geese at this point, you can put him in the peak and have fun with him, but I don't think I'll be able to do that, sadly. So first thing you want to do is you want to check the ballista range so you don't fuck up. Why did Penn choose this woman as a successor? Dude, I don't think Penn gave a fuck. I don't think he gave a fuck. It is really that simple. He just did not give a fuck. Okay, so if we pick up, we pop her here, and we can, yeah. So we want to pop her. Okay, right here. See if we can do this. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll take her. And there we go. Yeah, now one of them will go for sellout, which is a bit annoying, but it's okay. I just charge everyone over the bridge anyway. I don't usually bother dealing with the village. I usually send a flyer up to get it. That's pretty much about it. So, you are Cecilia, Mage General of Etruria. King 𝗧𝗵𝗃. You fight well. I reward you with the honor of dueling me. Yeah, she just took like 100 damage, but I guess it'd be fun if she had better stats before this encounter. You're too powerful. She lost consciousness? How disappointing. I expected more. Your Majesty, untouchable as always. I suppose it was foolish to expect a challenge from an Etrurian. If you would allow it, Your Majesty, would you leave her to me? Why? She has caused me certain difficulties. I want to see that she suffers for them. Very well, do as you wish. Thank you, Your Majesty. You, ready as cell in the dungeon. Yes, General Narshan. Yeah, they needed a unit for 𝗧𝗵𝗃 to flex on, and they just picked Cecilia. You know, I actually have a theory that maybe they gave her these stats so she wouldn't be able to damage 𝗧𝗵𝗃 or something. I don't know. I really don't know. And she gets fucking saved by Sophia, I know, right? Out of all the units, Sophia is the one who gets her. They could have just scripted a miss. Yeah, they could have, actually. They could have, but they didn't. For whatever reason. Use arena this time? Bro, when have I ever not used the arena? Oh, wow. They actually go for the attack rather than using the ballista. That's interesting. Good for me, though. Means I can get there quicker. Maybe use the ballista to shoot down some wyverns. The cool 𝗧𝗵𝗃 donated 5. What the fuck is this guy on? I have never seen Noah be this good before. Yeah, I brought Bolt. Sorry, I'll read your donation, 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Just let me narrate this. Burnus attacked the castle? Yes, sir. This wasn't in the agreement. They promised to leave Etrurian matters to us of Etruria. What shall we do? Was it General Narshan who made the order to attack the castle? No, sir. It was King 𝗧𝗵𝗃 himself. Really? The king himself? Then Burn never saw us as partners to begin with. We will observe for now and fall back in time. Yes, sir. The castle has fallen? Yes, we were too late. Is General Cecilia alright? There's no report of her death, but it looks grim. There's still a possibility that she's alive. We can't give up on her. We must hurry. Alright. The cool 𝗧𝗵𝗃 donated $5 to Super Shot. Hi, Mangs, just got back from my job interview. How'd you get 𝗧𝗵𝗃 killed? Also, next chapter, if you promised to use Sophia, I will donate $50 as promised. 𝗔𝗂𝗀𝗰𝗱𝗶 will donate $2. I will donate $10 to ignore 𝗧𝗵𝗃's request. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Let's see if she survives, okay? Let's see if she survives the desert. I need to use her to get the ring, and then we'll see. I mean, I know how to train Sophia. It just takes time. That's all, really. It's not particularly difficult to train her. You just need patience. Let's see. Maybe Fear can kill the sniper, actually. She can. Reliably, too. Oh, fuck, yeah. I need Sophia to survive to get the 4 blaze. That's true, actually. I forgot that she's a damn requirement. Yeah, she's a freaking requirement, isn't she? I think if Astor sets this up, Melina can probably get the kill. I just gotta make sure the ballista doesn't one-shot her. You've almost played in 180 hours. What's an extra 24 for Sophia? True, I mean... I can't be stingy about my time, can I, chat? I mean, I'm playing every single Fire Emblem game in succession. The ambush spawns on this map are absurd. Yeah, you don't want to be anywhere near them when they spawn. That's a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. Let's see. Let's see, this guy's got 21 attacks, so we do want to be cautious. We can pop a... Oh, we can actually just heal regularly. That's nice. El Bloco donated $5 through Super Chat. It'll pop up soon. I can't read it at the moment, but it will show itself. Ooh, so look at that. Sell it actually killing something. Ooh, okay. With 𝗧𝗵𝗃 death, do we lose out on a few recruit? We lose out on Percival. We have to kill Percival. And that's pretty much it. Ugh, these hit rates are not great. But maybe, just maybe. No. So we still have to be careful with the ballistas could feasibly kill some of our units right now, which is a little bit scary. Now, what you can do here is you can leave Barth. Because most of these guys don't deal that much damage to him. It might be better to leave 𝗧𝗵𝗃, though, I think. Because they're mostly Lance units. Although there is an Axe Reaver here, so probably not. Your Majesty, we have found Princess Guinevere. Bring her before me. My brother. Guinevere, so good to see you. 𝗧𝗵𝗃, why? Why do you continue this war? So many innocent people have died. Innocent, you say? Pah, jealousy, vanity, greed. My daddy was mean to me, so now I must kill all the humans. Men kill because of these petty emotions all across the realm. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, my daddy was so mean to me, Guinevere. I have to kill all the humans. Ah! The world must be liberated from these trivial creations of man. That is the purpose of this war. But so many people are being killed in the process. A few worthless lives are a fair trade for the change I desire. 𝗧𝗵𝗄𝗏, Guinevere, you are my only sister, my only surviving blood relative. As such, I forgive you this time, but I shan't the next. You would do well to remember that. 𝗔𝗿𝗀𝗏, is the head of Guinevere's god present? Yes, your majesty. Melody is here. Good. Have her take Guinevere back to Bern. Also have her ensure that the Fire Emblem is returned to the Shrine of Seals. Of course, your majesty. 𝗧𝗵𝗄𝗏. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. No Rip Lilina this time. Oh shit, I didn't even see that paladin right there. Okay, we're good. Shit, Fire Emblem mentioned in a Fire Emblem game? Humans can be assholes sometimes. Absolutely, absolutely. 𝗧𝗵𝗄𝗏 is a little relatable in that there's a lot of people who just goes, you know, fuck humanity. But he's also kind of dumb. Melody, Your Highness, I'm pleased to see you safe. Now let us return to Bern. Your Highness? Melody, what are you doing? Put that sword down before you hurt yourself. Let me free, Melody. What? What will Your Highness do if she's freed? I understand that Roy and the Lycian army nearby. You would join the enemy? I cannot sit idly by and watch as the world is overrun by Bern's forces. No matter the reason, it is senselessly violent conquest. What kind of future will this war lead us to? Melody, I ask you to let me go. There's just... Yes? There's just one thing I wish to ask, Your Highness. When you left Bern, why did you not ask my opinion? I thought involving you would damage your reputation. I didn't want you to be branded a traitor like me. Does Your Highness honestly think I would even pay any heed to that? I serve Your Highness before I serve Bern. It has been so since I was knighted. Melody, if you tell me to let you go, then with pleasure I will. I ask only one favor of you. Allow me to accompany you. Melody, thank you. Please lower your weapons. I am not an enemy. What? Soldiers, let her through. Lord Roy, it may be a trick. She may be a messenger. Are you General Roy? Yes, and you are? Roy. Princess Guinevere? You're unharmed. Yes, I escaped with her assistance. My name is Melody. It's a pleasure to meet you. Roy, General Cecilia is alive. Really? Yes, truly. She's gravely wounded, but she is alive. She is locked in a cell in the castle. Thank you. We have to rescue her. Alright, say hello to God. This is, easily one of the best units in the game. Arguably. Definitely one of the best ones. Hard mode bonuses just makes her so fucking cracked. Even without them, she's easily one of the best units in the game. She comes ready to promote if you want. I think, did she even come with an Elysian whip? No, she did gotta give her a whip, but... Yeah, this unit is just cracked, dude. Like, 17 strength, 13 base speed. I think she can spawn with up to 15 base speed, too. Yeah, she's so good she trivializes the game. So, you don't really have many strong flyers at this point during the game, not unless you, like, train the shit out of Shanna and 𝗧𝗏. So this unit is very welcome. Her rescue potential isn't the best, being a female Wyvern, but she can still, like, carry Roy around, which is more than good enough, I think. Yeah, 11-8 is the only stinky part about her. That and her 5% rest growth, but nothing a barrier staff can't fix. Are you going to use her? Yeah, probably. I mean, we'll see. I'll field her while she's useful, and then maybe I'll drop her once my team starts coming into their own, you know? Yeah, you get so many whips in FE6. It's like one of the most plentiful items, so we're definitely okay on that front. Alright, let's, we need need to get these units in here. Yeah, this is kind of nasty. Let's see. I think I have a silver sword. Ugh. Be careful, the reinforcements in this chapter are nasty. Yeah, I am well aware. I am well aware of how nasty they are. You could use 𝗧𝗵𝗃. This might come as a bit of a shock, but I actually don't like 𝗧𝗃 that much. I never really liked him all that much. He's fun and all, but not really a unit that I like enjoy training a whole lot. What the? What the? Bro! Yeah, 𝗵𝗽𝗍 should definitely not come with it. Bruh! Hit points, magic luck. Isn't 𝗧𝗵𝗃 also a guidance chapter requirement? Yes, you must keep 𝗵𝗽𝗍 and 𝗧𝗃 alive. I forgot about this in my very first FE6 playthrough, I remember. And I had to like go back and play for the good ending. It's kind of sad. Very sad. Oh, whoa, would you look at Law here? Putting in work with that. FE6, could you stop being FE6 for a moment? Thank you. Gonna try and bank on a crit here. Nope. Hit points and strength. Yeah, I am getting single-digit level ups on almost all my guys, and it is pissing me off! Non-consecutive division should have FE6 hit rates. How about no? How about no? Up yours, woke liberals. We'll see who cancels who. Let's see. Okay, this guy needs to die. Sorry, woke moralists. Sorry, I got the quote wrong. Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. I fucking love that quote so much. Oh. Up yours, Vocaturians. We'll see who misses who. Up yours, 𝗏𝗃𝗄𝗃. We'll see who kills who. Oh. I require this meme. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get this body ring, I think. Are they ready? Yes, the dragons are prepared to fight at your command. Narshan, I will give you some dragons to fortify your legion. I want you to go with your troops to Nabata after clearing up here. Nabata? The desert lands to the east of here? Correct. There is a tale of a hidden village in the desert. Dragons have supposedly been living there since the scouring. Ah, now I understand. A legendary weapon is likely hidden there. Precisely. It must not fall into enemy hands. I sent some men in already, but they seem to be outnumbered. Leave it to me, your majesty. The village shall be ours. I trust that it will. Do not disappoint me. You can rest easy, your majesty. My honor as a Vyvern general, I will not fail you. And by that I mean I will not do what you asked me to do. Instead, I will leave an incompetent guy in charge, and then I'll go fuck off and do other things. Like I have done like 4 times already. Seriously, why does Sephiel trust this guy with anything at this point? Narshan is literally the leave Goon in charge and go off and do other things guy. Okay, this is kind of nasty. Ugh. Oh, where am I? You're not well yet. You mustn't move. Did you treat my wounds? Yes, I'm not an expert, however. My work may leave something to be desired. No, it's fine, thank you. We must find a way out of here. Ow. Don't move, your wound will open. But I must do something. Everything will be fine. I see a light. It will arrive shortly. A light? Yes, a light that will aid us. We must wait patiently. Who are you? I'm Sophia, a shaman of Arcadia. What is Arcadia? I will tell you more later. For now, just trust me. Yeah, 2 best units in the game right here. Absolutely insane how good they are. Am I right, guys? Okay, we're starting to see some guys. I think we really got to go and... I don't know if it might be better for me to use the ballista. I actually don't know. I think we'll try using the ballista. It's a little bit better, but we still can't kill, sadly. General Noshin, it's them, the Lycian army. What, Flare? You can't? I thought you took care of them at Jdō. I did. Well, I left the dragon to deal with them. I never thought they would survive. Disregarding your failure, my reputation is at stake. They defeated a dragon, so they must be more hardy than I expected. Yet if I can't defeat them there, people will doubt my ability. General Noshin, what should we do? There's only one thing we can do, Flare. I will return to 𝗥𝗲𝗄𝗄 and prepare to face the Lycian army. You must stay here. What? Me? Stay here? Don't worry, I don't expect you to defeat them. All I want you to do is hit them as hard as you can and soften them up a bit. General Noshin, you intend to use me as fodder? Flare, in truth, your failure on the Western Isles is ground for execution. I'm giving you one last chance to prove that you aren't a complete failure. I love how much Noshin is projecting in this scene. You should be thanking me, if anything. But I can personally execute you now if you prefer. Yes, sir, I understand. Good, then I bid you adieu. Bro, why are you speaking French? Why is bro speaking French? Alright, so what we'll do is we'll take the longbow. We'll grab the longbow. Oh, okay. Trying to take at least one of these wyverns. I am a little bit worried about Volt, though, because he's on a ballista, which weighs a lot. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it, that he doubles where Volt could not. I thought I had a killer lance on me. I guess not. Because that steel lance is 𝗥𝗲𝗄𝗄𝗏. I think we'll probably just rescue him off the ballista. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh shit, Merlinus. Oh no. Haha! Get him, Barth. Hit point, strength, luck, and defense. Okay. Now, Merlinus will definitely not be fine. I think he will die, actually, but... what can you do? What can you do? Damn, look at Fear, doubling with the Iron Blade. Yeah, yeah, this is, not great. Not great, not great. I think Merlinus will die now, sadly. Yeah, Merlinus will die, and I need to get these guys away from here somehow. I need to, like, move over here and... Kind of sucks about Merlinus because I really wanted to sell shit this chapter. One of those guys have a horse slayer, by the way, so you gotta be very careful. Oh my god! Barth is going to get crit! Yeah, it's going for Merlinus. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. Because I really wanted to do some selling in this chapter. Yeah, I'll need to deploy Merlinus in chapter 50 now, sadly. Thea! Thea, don't die. Thank you. Deploy Merlinus in Arcadia? Fuck that. Fuck that. There are shops in Arcadia. You are right about that. Oh, right. We have 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁𝗲 now. We don't need to use bows anymore. We have the best home in the game right here. Yeah, I mean, we can bring Merlinus to the desert. It's just very tedious because he moves 1. But so does a lot of other units, though, to be fair. So it's not like it's like an it's not like it's a problem exclusive to Merlinus or anything. So when do I get my next hero crest, chat? Is it in the desert? I think it's in the desert, right? I think it's one of the desert items. Because, Chapter 16. Wow, that's a long-ass time from now. We need to get boots for Roy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So we're not going to be able to promote either 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 or Fear until 16. And then there's such a lack of hero crests in FE6. Like, there's so few of them. Yeah, chapter 16. I think I will probably leave Volt on the Ballista to draw in the Wyverns, and we'll see how it goes. You can buy them in a secret shop? Yeah, but pretty late, I think. Yeah, so one of these guys have a Horse Slayer. That's the one that killed 𝗧𝗵𝗃 in the last one, I remember. So you don't want to put your unit in range of him. That is very bad. That's how I lost the good ending last time. Who are you giving the guiding ring to? I gave it to Ray, so the next guiding ring probably goes to either Chlorine or... Probably to Chlorine. I mean, who else? Who else gonna get it, right? Sol, maybe? Chapter 16 Secret Shop sells all promo items. Okay, good. So I'll need to buy one there then. Yeah, I'll need to get it from there. Yeah, Lilina too. Lilina too. So we'll need to save up some money and buy, yeah, we'll need to save up some money and buy promo items in the secret shop of chapter 16. That's the one. That's the Horse Slayer. That's the thing that needs to die. So, but I think, oh shit, we do not, we might have to use Melody here. Yeah, we need Melody to kill this guy. Should more maps let the player use Ballista? Yeah, no, I think Ballistas should primarily be used by the player. Ballistas are hilarious. Ballista good. Ballista for player, very good. Who doesn't like using Ballista? Bro, are you for real? Nani? Nani? I think if we rescue Roy, then maybe 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 can get the kill here. Come on, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁, you can do it. Fuck yes. I'm so happy to see Ray in this run. It's a bit of an experiment. early promoting him. I don't know if it's good. But it is nice to have an extra healer that can fight a little bit. But I'd be lying if I said I think his stats are going to carry him a long time, but... we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I do train Lilina. She just wasn't in range, so... Alright, we got this fucker right here. Noah with fierce support should be able to deal with them just fine. Now, I do need to draw... So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Melody up to draw the Paladins away, and then I'm going to try and snag that energy ring with 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Yeah, I put 2 robes on Roy. I mean, that's just to keep the run alive. You know how it is. Body ring is nice. I would like that. It's like a discount speedwing, but even a discount speedwing is important, you know? Body ring fair? How about no? How about no? We'll see who body rings who. Yeah, there's a lot of reinforcements. And now leaves Percival. Yes, General Percival? We're leaving. What? Are you sure? Burn's actions are an insult to Etruria. I cannot aid Burn any further. We must return to Aquileia. I will inform General Douglas of this and plan a new course of action. Pull back at once. Yes, sir. I didn't put Milady in ballista range, did I? No, they leave. Okay, that's good. Just a little bit worried there for a moment. But yeah, I think these guys come closer if you move within their attack range. I think if I do this, I think it should be possible to lure them away from the village. No Percival, Manx will lose. Percival is a very good pre-promote, and it is sad not having him. I will say that. I will miss him dearly. That being said, I believe it is possible to play FE6 without Percival. And I welcome the challenge. I will need it though, because my team is dog shit. I am struggling with promo items. Very sad I didn't get the hero crest in Chapter 9A. That is going to hurt me, I think. Can't you recruit him with Roy? No. Only Laura Malphon recruits Percival, sadly. Yeah, and we got... I do have a ridiculously blessed Noah, so that is actually very nice to see. Percival is good, but not needed. For casuals, I'd say he is needed for debate hard mode. Or it's a lot harder to play hard mode without him. Bro, that is a lot of cabs coming my way. That's with a Sword Reaver, dude. Yeah, that's the problem with FE6 pre-promotes. This is the problem with FE6 pre-promotes right here. They have luck, they have speed, they're very hard to hit. Even with, like, Reaver weapons, it's no guarantee that you will actually hit them. Could have compared Noah and Percival's stats. Well, Percival doesn't get his hard mode bonuses in this chapter, so it's that... Dude, you leveled up so well! What happened to you, man? What happened to you, man? What happened, man? So sad. So sad. Alright, we got a Silverlands dude right here. Let's put Noah here. With a... Can we give him an axe, maybe? Yeah, let's give him an axe. Have him deal with that paladin, if we can. Oh! Oh! Okay, good. I was a little worried I wasn't going to be able to kill that guy. You don't want to leave FE6 mercs alone. The thing, like, so to people saying tank geese in the arena, dude camps out in 2 levels, and I don't have a promo item for him, so I don't think that's the answer. I thought I tried to defend myself with this sword, but I don't know how to use it. It's a nice sword, though, isn't it? The last one to use it was a kid named Al. He was a courageous one, stood up to Burn just like you. Here, I'll give it to you. Use it to end this war. Yeah, you get the Owl Sword. Easily the worst of the 3 unique items. Like, it's just a mixture of an iron and a steel sword. You should have gotten this one first, I think. It doesn't make sense to get this one last. You should have gotten Owl Sword, Tiana Staff, Gauntlance, in my opinion. It's an okay sword though. I don't mind it. It's just a slightly better iron sword. But yeah, now that they've started moving away, I might be able to if I do this, I might be able to get that body ring. Owl Slop! Oh no, they're coming back now. That's not good. Owl Slop. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you get Tina Staff last, sorry. Owl Slop. Dude, that is too good. Okay, I kind of fucked myself over there. I did not want to pull those guys over to me. Not Tina from FE5. Tiana. She's a manga exclusive character. She's a blonde healer. Kind of looks a little bit like Guinevere. Okay, I think we'll let Noah lead this charge right here. Oh, killing it. You equip that javelin right the fuck now. Deploy Melody, Shanna, and Thea in Chapter 14. You will need them to move around. Oh yeah, I intend to. Yeah, I deploy as many flyers as I can for Chapter 14. I think that's fine to do. I think that's completely fine to do. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna wait around until I can get that body ring. Taint Thea in the arena. Does she have any supports that I can utilize? I don't think so. Because arena is dangerous without at least the C support. That's the thing. Okay, that sounds a lot more like the Noah I'm used to. Klein? I don't have Klein though. Yeah, he can have one bad level. It's not gonna. Yeah, he's still amazing. He's still great. He attacks with Zero Hit, Zero Die. Yeah, the triple Zero. That's how you know you got a good unit on your team. Oh no, don't heal. Okay. Compare Noah to normal mode Percival. Dude, Percival left the map like 5 turns ago, dude. Pay attention. I'd say he's probably a little bit better than normal mode Percival. Not by much though. He's comparable. I think Percival has better weapon ranks though. Percival has like what, AAC I think? I am very, very sad that I don't have Merlinus. This would have been so much easier with Merlinus. He has 1 more speed, 3 more defense, same strength. Really? Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. That's actually way better than I thought. Armad's Noah? It probably will happen. Misspoke, 1 less speed. So with hard mode bonuses, Percival's going to be quite a lot better than him. I mean, we'll see in the next chapter. Actually, no, not in the next chapter. The next chapter is the desert chapter. General Percival still swears loyalty to Prince Meridian even after his passing. Loyal and hardworking to the end. That's what I call a real man. Percival, real man. Yeah, we have the Desert chapter, and then it's the Gaiden. And I fucking hate the Gaiden. That Water Temple map blows, dude. Oh. I might just warp skip to kill the boss. If I have a boss killer. I don't know if I'll have a good boss killer for it. We'll see. There's so many reinforcements on this map. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I can fight those guys. We'll see. He's too loyal for his own good. Her name is Melody. I'll probably promote her. Yeah, I'll probably promote her. Should have brought an extra whip. Yeah, the second group is hard mode exclusive. They are. So it's better to face them where you have some terrain, I find. Parsec. Turn off notification from Parsec. I don't even have Parsec active. What the fuck? I don't know if you heard that sound. Kind of freaks me out because that's the sound OBS makes when it goes offline. Weapon level rank or weapon level stat? Which one is better for gameplay? I think I might prefer the old weapon level growth system compared to the monotonous weapon rank grind. I actually don't mind FE4 where weapon ranks are static and based on class, because then it's like, okay, you promote, you can now use this, you know? I think it's actually kind of nice. You're the first weapon I've heard to call for the weapon level stat to come back. I don't know if I want that to happen. I just think it may be a little bit better. That's all. Yes, I'm going to play Lun mode, Barbosa. I'm going to play Lun hard mode. I'd be an idiot not to. I need to do whatever I can to maximize my chances of FE7 succeeding. Here, take this ring. It will build up your muscles when you use it. It might make the ladies a little less attractive, though. Wow, most controversial FE6 villager quote right here. Most controversial FE6 villager quote.
You say Buster Bobby not attractive?
Yes. That's exactly what he's saying, chat. You heard him. Woo. That is, nasty. Paste villager. Alright. A man of no taste. Are you going to use 𝗔𝗵𝗽𝗁? No. I don't exploit. I don't use Mind Glitch when I do Iron Man. I don't use the Path of Radiance reverse crit forge tome. I don't do shit like that, no. Exploit, I do not play with exploits. I don't like using exploits. That is the one thing that will make me turn off a stream. If I see streamer doing that shit, look, I don't care. I don't care if you're exploiting. You might, like, if you're gonna be using exploits, you might as well just download GameShark cheat codes at that point, right? Like, if you're going to be using exploits, why don't you fucking just go get a cheat code while you're at it and play with cheat codes, right? It's just, what's the point at that point? It's not intended. Yeah, it's part of the game. It's an exploit. It's a bug. It's an unintended feature. At the end of the day, you can enjoy Fire Emblem any which way you want. If you want to use exploits, that's fine with me, but I'm not going to watch you play. Hard mode bonuses are unintended, yeah, but you can't really avoid those. That's the thing. It's a difference between an oversight and there's a big difference between an oversight that you can't avoid compared to an exploit that you have to go out of your way to utilize. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a single-player game, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just saying, if I watch a streamer and I see them mind glitching, I don't care. I'm done. Like, I'm not watching them anymore. It's like, it's not interesting to me at that point anymore. When you use exploits, I consider it cheating. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. Cecilia, Percival, and Douglas. They're the 3 Etrurian generals. Even the 𝗔𝗵𝗽𝗁 generals of Bern are no... That's what I'd like to think anyway. Yeah, you're wrong. Fact check. Independent sources. Fact check this claim. That bitch got community notes added to her post in real time. Would you say Taint Strategies is exploiting? No. No, I wouldn't say that. Arena's part of the game. Support is part of the game. They're intended mechanics to catch the player up. Exploits are just that. They're exploits. They're not intended. Now, let me be very clear here, because I see a lot of people misunderstanding what I'm saying here. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm saying if you do it, I don't want to watch you. There's a very big difference here. You don't have to listen to me. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying if I see a streamer using exploits, I'm personally not interested in watching their quote-unquote challenge run. Does that make sense? Boss abusing, to a degree, maybe. I mean, you know, the whole, like, train Gordon up to level 20 on 𝗧𝗵𝗃. I wouldn't say it's an exploit. It's more like a flaw. Didn't you say you like to watch speedruns? I am not usually a big fan of, like, glitch speedruns. But I can watch them sometimes. Yeah, that would be the exception, probably. I haven't watched a lot of FE speedruns, though, actually. I like to watch speedrun of other games. But FE speedruns are very boring to me because they're usually just, like, full of warps. It's like, haha, how can I not play the game, you know? And most of the modern speedruns are just black screens because they just skip enemy phase. That's probably one of the worst features they added for speedrunning. I think speedrun should ban skipping enemy phases. Yeah, I would rather watch a glitch flush one, I think. Anyway, we're about to get hit really hard by these guys. I don't know if we want to fight them. If we do, we need a better, like, vantage point to do so. Because that's a lot of calves. What we possibly could do is we could maybe, let's see. Barth can rescue, okay. We could lure some of them away, maybe. We probably have to fight them now, I think, but, okay, very nice. That actually works. Mangs the horse is here. You made it, but I am a knight of bone. I will not surrender. Oh, wait. Is Ray able to heal him up? Okay, he's good. Turn counter? We're on turn 17 at the moment. Yeah, it might be Noah time here, guys. It might be Noah time. We got one more turn of cavalry? Really? Holy shit, dude. So many calves. Yeah, I need to kill him. I have no choice, so. Yeah. Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? Let's see, how many Ooh, mostly one-range weapons, actually. So I guess maybe it's time for a silver sword or a silver lance. Yeah, this is scary, but I think the only thing we really can do is put 𝗏𝗏 down here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put 𝗏𝗏 here with the silver sword. Have Fear and 𝗧𝗏𝗂𝗏 be in range. Yeah, this will be a test of 𝗏𝗏's defenses for sure. This is the silver sword chapter. I actually need to get this, actually need to get the... Ooh. Yeah, I think killer bow down to lot is what we need right now. Yep. It's not worth it. He doesn't need the experience. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, no. Definitely not. You know what, Geese? He doesn't have a sword, does he? No. FE6 bosses are kind of bad on not having multiple equipments, I will say. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we're keeping Molina safe, don't worry. Okay, well, this will be a fun enemy phase. Hope he survives. This chair is playing Fire Emblem really well. Yeah, I think 𝗏𝗏's kind of wrecking these guys. This 𝗏𝗏 is amazing. He is my carry. I can't believe it. I can't believe fucking 𝗏𝗏 is my carry. Oh, he can use Durandal now? Great. Nice. What you're drinking? The usual. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Absolute insanity, dude. Absolute insanity. He's not even... He is in support range, actually. Yeah, he is. Are you sure you downloaded the vanilla ROM? I can, yeah? Let me show you. Yep. 75 HP, 30 strength, 45 skill, 30 speed. We can compare them with the growth rates that we have right here. Let me see. 75, 75, 30, 30, 45, 45, 30, 30. 40 luck. Yeah, no. No, he's not modified. It's just a screenshot? Yeah, sure. Just a screenshot. 99, 99, 99, 99. No, we're obviously not going to do that. I love how there's errors in the base ROM. Support conversation data is extremely small. It may be damaged. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I love how the base FE6 ROM has errors in it. It's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I feel like he's stealing the growth rates from my other units, because my other units are not leveling up well, including the sphere is not 12 strength, is really bad. Is Chapter 14X the worst guide into Reach? It's not the worst. I don't like it very much, but it's not the worst, no. Kept skill and speed. I mean, that's just fear. She just does that. That is just what fear does. She caps skill and speed. It's kind of her thing. Chapter 14 just has a lot of unfun gimmicks. Yeah, it really does. Come on, geese, get him. Alright, we just have to deal with a million more cabs, and then we're finally free to arena taint a little bit. Although I don't really know how much arena tainting I'm gonna do. Like, what will I really get out of arena tainting at this point? I don't really know. I don't think there's that much to gain. Barth? Yeah, but I don't have a Knight's Crest though, so... Barth is gonna die in the arena. Yeah, he's probably gonna be facing silver weapons. That's the problem with that is the big problem with going into arena with an armor knight. It's just not a very smart thing to do. Yeah, I guess money, although we do have quite a lot of money, but Thea? Without a support, it's not safe though, that's the problem. I don't think it is, at any rate. The guy with the axe is going to die against him? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The next Night Crest is at the end of Percival chapter, and no, we're not going to get that, because we're not going to get Percy. We don't get it. We're not gonna get it. You need to recruit Percival to get that Knight's Crest. That's the problem. You don't need a support for the arena. You do if you want it to be. If you want it to be safe, you do. You know what? Maybe Thea can get some experience off these girls. I kind of want to promote her. Get her to like a Falcon Knight. I think that would actually be kind of peak. Yeah, the next Knight's Crest is in the dog. We'll need that secret shop really badly. We need to get a bunch of promo items from there. Nice one, geese. MFL, but burn cannot be stopped. Your defeat is inevitable, be sure of it. Why is 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 hit rate so bad? Because Valkyries are very fast. Or sorry, Troubadours are very fast. And they don't have swords for you to weapon triangle. No, Percy's not necessary. He's just a very nice unit to have his own. Yeah. He's just a nice unit to have, that's all. Train 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 and 𝗵𝗲 for the Desert chapter. Yeah, no unit is necessary. This is true. These are words of wisdom right here. No unit is necessary. There are some units that are nice, and then there's some units that are not so nice. But no unit is necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna train both 𝗵𝗲 or I don't know if I'm gonna train them. At least I want to promote them. Marcus is a little necessary, I guess. Tiny bit. A little bit necessary. Train 𝗧𝗵𝗃? I don't know, man. I don't like using 𝗧𝗃 much. We'll see. Keep the Troubadours alive, they can heal each other. Dude, we don't need to taint that much. Come on. There is a limit to my taintery here. We're not gonna fucking Troubadour taint. Ah! Sack Roy to release supports? That's the best thing I've heard all day. That's the biggest of brains right here. That is the biggest brain move. We gotta sack Roy to unshackle supports. Yeah, every FE6 map is a 𝗧𝗵𝗃, by the way. Sorry to spoil it for you, but that's how it works. Oh, okay. It's a little more scary than I thought, but I trust in our Lord and Savior a lot. Surely he won't die, right? Yeah, true. Idun's map is not 𝗧𝗃, nor is 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁. No, actually, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 is 𝗧𝗃. Yeah, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 is 𝗧𝗃. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, chat. Idun is the only non-𝗧𝗃 map. The only one. Literally the only one. Yeah, that was fake tension. I'm sorry I doubted Lot. You should never doubt Lot. Okay, now we just gotta make sure that Roy doesn't get killed by a Kilolance, and then we are good, ladies and gentlemen. We are good. Yeah, we're fine here. Oh shit, I left a bow on Lot. Fuck. I left the bow on lot. Download, doubtless. Oh, good geese level. It's a shame he won't promote in like forever, but pretty good Astor. Let's go. Pretty good, pretty good. Rush should be able to recruit any unit. No, I like that some units in FE6 or in FE are only recruited by certain others. I think it is actually kind of what makes the game interesting. In fact, I think yeah, I like that. I like that. I've always liked that. I think it's one of the things that just gives FE its charm. Figuring out who recruits who, you know? Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Ah! 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 What the fuck happened there? Ah! I almost lost the good ending again. He got crit! Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, that would have been the good ending destroyed, by the way. That would have been the good ending destroyed, by the way. Because you need sell it. So... I can't go to Sakai. Su and Shin are both dead. So no, that would not work, I'm afraid. Marcus smiles from the bench. He sure does. He sure does. My goodness, dude. No, 𝗷𝗻 is not needed for good ending. I thought so, maybe at first, but definitely not. Okay, alright. Okay. So... yeah, troubadours don't count as cavalry. It's kinda dumb. It's kinda dumb. It is very dumb, in fact. Alright, so let's just get the final supports out of the way. Lilina Barth. Astolfo, I think we can wait a little bit with that one. Yeah, we're gonna go into the arena, don't worry. I'm just gonna... I think I will early promote Milady. Just for the next chapter. And then we'll level up Thea a little bit. So I think I'll just do this. I think early promoting Milady is fine for the next chapter. Gives her a bit of extra movement. Gourmet the Orc donated $2 to Super Chat. Hey Mangs, your favorite orc's here to give support. My favorite orc. So just early promote her. She's really good. And then we can give Thea a few levels in the arena maybe. And then maybe... I don't know about Barth. I think sending Barth into the arena is not very smart. I do not think it is very smart at all. Hit points, strength, skill, resistance. That's why we love Thea. I feel like we can try Barth at least, you know? But I'd like to try and get the A support first before I do anything else. General Cecilia, she was defeated in one blow. She must be really bad. Let's see what they sell here. If memory serves, they do sell decent weapons here. Noah in the arena. Oh, that's nasty. Noah in the arena is super scary because he's so strong. He's going to be facing like silver weapons. But I mean, what is a Manx stream without a little bit of tension, right? All right, here they sell lots of good shit. They sell killer weapons. We don't have that much convoy space though, so. All right, let's just try to get the A support first. There we go. Barth, what do you think will happen to Ostia without my father? Someone needs to rebuild it after the war is over, or it will fall into chaos. That someone is you, Lena. But I'm not sure I'm qualified. I'll only get in the way and keep everyone from doing their jobs. You must think so too. I know not how those empower should act, but when you told me you wanted to trust your vassals, I do not think you were mistaken. Indeed, you should have been able to trust them above all others. No matter the path you follow, no matter how much you doubt yourself, we true knights will always swear our undying loyalty to you. FE6 supports are very short. Very short. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I guess we can't get this one anymore. We have to go. No, actually, I'm getting a 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁, so I'm not doing this one. Let's see. Fear, Noah. Are they still gaining support points? No, we're capped. Alright, let's see what they sell here. We definitely want some. We need restore stays, actually. We want probably another mend. Flux can be nice. Another Hellfire, another Thunder. Killing Edges are nice. Killer Lances are very nice. Killer Bows are also nice, but I don't think we need them. Alright guys, are we ready for Noah in the arena? Let's see how he does. This is very scary right here because he's gonna get very low wagers, I think. Oh. Iron Axe, okay. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, Noah will be fine. With the supports, he's almost unhittable. Oh, yes, we can do 𝗧𝗵𝗃. That's true, actually. We can do that. If I'm gonna send Barth into the arena, I want to barrier him first. Ow! Oh, I get doubled. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Out. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Let's try again. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna die. He's gonna get doubled. He's gonna get doubled. He's gonna fucking get doubled. He's gonna get doubled. I'm gonna lose Barth. I'm gonna lose Barth. No, 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 no. Let's do it again. Bro, he's just facing magic users. Oh, 1100. Oh my god. Okay. Come on! What is going? Stop it! Why is he just facing mages? Dude! What is going on here? Let's try Alina. Yeah, I'm wasting money. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Thief? Oh, okay, this is fine. Okay, nice. We gotta make some of the money back. Luck. Sir, do not enter the arena, sir. Sir, do you want your money back, sir? Do not enter the arena. Sir, listen to me. Listen to me, sir. Do you want your money back? Oh my god. Oh, bro. Let's go, Lalina. Oh, we're making our money back. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Ah, yeah, no one can defeat Lalina. Dude, look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, she gets doubled. Ay, ay, ay. Don't miss. If you miss here, you're dead. Okay. But look at the money I'm making, though. This is great. Ha ha ha! Oh, no one can defeat her. She's the strongest. Oh, look at the money. Look at the money. Oh, shit. She's gonna get doubled. Yeah, get out. Oof. 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 Yeah, she's getting so much money. This is great. Tainted, 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 tainted. Fuck, she's only getting single-digit level ups, though. This is so bad. She's so bad. Oh, get out, get out. You're gonna get doubled. You're gonna get fucked. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Nope. No, she's not dead. She lives. Come on, Lalina. Fuck. Oh, she's so fucked. Nope. No, she's not. It doesn't matter. Even if it doubles, she wins 100%. She wins 100%. She wins 100%. Do you think my wife can stop me? Yeah, I don't care about Lalina. I just want money. Because I need money for the promo items in the secret shop. There you go. See, she's killing. She's slaying it. Look at her. Look, I'm almost. Nah.
990?
Eat. Oh. Oh. She could dodge. She could dodge. She could dodge. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we have to gamble even more to make up for the money we lost. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. She wins this one easily. Easily. I just want to get up to at least 10k, okay? What airs? They're just like basic cheap earbuds. I don't like using headsets. They compress my head to give me a headache. Oh, soldier, let's fucking go! Yeah, baby! More gambling. Let's go. Dude, she's so... What the fuck, chat? She has Cecilia skill. I'm only getting single-digit level ups on her. So bad, dude. But she's hitting really hard. Ow! Haha. These fights are pretty safe. We're up to 10k now, which is very nice. Oh, she's fighting Barth. Ow. Yeah, she is very reliable in the arena because she hits hard. She two-shots most of the gladiators. Okay, finally a good level. If only she got more of those. Oh, that's not good. Nomad. No, actually, it's fine. She 2 shots. Oh! Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, that would have been a dead Lillian if she'd missed. Okay. I think I'm okay with the taint thing. Just a little more. Oh, I'm getting so much money. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Oh! No, I'm good. Doesn't matter if he doubles me. I'll kill him. Haha. Haha. See? Easy. Let's get her to 20. Let's get her to 20. Nah. See? Easy. No, we're good. She's not getting doubled by a fucking cab. See? There you go. Level 20 Lilina, and a bad one at that, I think. Yeah, this is not a good Lilina. She's so... 2 defense. Yuck. Yuck. At least Ray has gotten good... I can't. I don't have guiding ring. I want to send Barth into the arena one last time. One last time. I want him to fight something that's not a mage. Come on. Oh, that's not good, I think. Is he getting doubled? Oh. No? He's not getting doubled. Damn. Haha! Come the Bauman donated $2 for Super Chat. On average, level 20 Lilina has 9 skill and 11 speed. Wow, maybe she just is shit. She'll be a good sage, though. She'll be a good sage. Okay, guys, I think I'm happy with the money I have right now. 15k should be enough for some promo items, especially if I get the silver card. So, but I need a lot of promo items. I need for Fear. I need for Chlorine. What about Hugh? Oh shit, I need 10k for Hugh as well. Oh crap, that means I probably need to arena even more. Okay, well, let's see if 𝗧𝗵𝗃 can go into the arena. You know, 𝗧𝗵𝗃 might just be one of the safest units ascending because he will just dodge everything. And he can't be doubled by Myrmidons. He might actually be the safest gambler on my team. Yeah, like, I don't even think... Get out. Ah, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Nah, get out. Okay, just one more win to make up for the money we lost. $53. Yeah, soldiers are just big balls of HP. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm done, guys. I'm done. We're done. General Cecilia! Roy, I failed. I'm so ashamed. Yeah, you did. The important thing is that you're alive. But how are your wounds? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. This girl treated them for me. Who is she? I'm Sophia, a shaman of Arcadia. She foresaw your coming. She also said she would explain her story once we had time. Yes, now it's fine. Arcadia, my home, lies to the east in the 𝗏𝗏 desert. We have always kept hidden, but Bird discovered our existence and... They attacked? Yes. I was too slow to act, yeah. I can believe it. So I was captured. Why would Byrne attack a small village like yours? I do not know. Perhaps they learned of the dragons that live in Arcadia. Dragons? That's right. Arcadia was founded by both dragons and man ages ago. I never knew such a place existed. Lord Roy, please save our village. Her story seems too fantastic to be true. Dragons or no, I believe her when she says Byrne attacked her village. Sophia, we are in your debt for saving General Cecilia. We owe it to you to do what we can to save that village. Thank you. Can you tell me more about this Arcadia? And the dragons? Yes, I will gladly tell you all that I know. Yay! Tainting session successful. Alright, I think we got... Yeah, we should do some memes. I need some memes to wind down after that tainting session. Guys, you don't need to send me videos of the 𝗧𝗵𝗃 Easter egg. It's not... he just turns the music on. It's like, I don't understand why you guys are so fascinated with this. Guys, did you know that 𝗧𝗵𝗃 turns to... Yes! Yes, we do. Let's see. Oh! Oh, we got geese fan art. Let's fucking go. Look at this. Oh, dude! That's badass. Bom, 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 bom. There's some good. There's some good ass. All right. And we got another drawing of Guinevere. Oh, she's so sad. Look at her. Oh, she's holding a sword. Oh, why don't she just crit her with her light tome though? She's got S rank in light. Royce Harem. I love the Voltus part of this. It's so cute. Damn, look at Cecilia though. I love that Voltus. It's so funny that Voltus part of this harem. Sophia's here too. Yes, she is. Y'all hear something? Egbo. Now I see. You deny your weapon on purpose. See, on this throne, I am totally exposed. 𝗧𝗵𝗃 when he saw Cecilia guarding Guinevere. Mangs be like 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗃𝗧𝗵𝗃. A unit who normally has good growths. Yes, that's one fine-looking mine who's got dog shit level ups. Why doesn't mine look like that? When you see 𝗧𝗵𝗃's stats, my work may leave something to be desired. Yeah, it's understatement of the century right there. What are you saying? I'm not cute enough to keep alive? Nope. Don't need ya. Hey, it's Ray! Good ol' Ray. And Lilina! Aww. I love your drawings. They're so adorable. Chapter 13 felt like, let me move more than 4 tiles, please. Use lens or draw 25. Which chapter is designed worse? I'd say probably... I don't know, 24x is kind of almost impressive in its cruelty, whereas the water temple is just fucking boring. So I think I'm gonna go with the water temple. What's my purpose? You unlock a guiding. Not true. You also give us a guiding ring. So fucking true, dude. Barth sucks. Barth is clever. I guess that means Barth is good? I don't know. It's another Spanish meme. Isn't that the guy who is like the president of Argentina or whatnot? Javier or something? Oh, Barth is needed. Okay. All right, time for the desert, guys. All right, let's go. After Roy rescues Cecilia, he obliges Sophia's request and ventures to Nabata. According to Sophia, her village Arcadia is located in a hidden oasis. The village is under attack by Burn, and Roy believes their aim to be dragons set to inhabit the village. The Lycian army moves quickly to Arcadia, but a sandstorm impedes their progress. Oh yes, fucking desert maps. Here's the thing though, like, I don't know, I may be a little bit weird here, but I strangely enjoy this map. It's really weird, because I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't like this map, but I do for some reason. I find it fun to play. It's really weird, because this chapter is awful design-wise. But there's something about it that makes me like, it's difficult. You have to kind of like prepare for it properly. I don't know. FE6 is weird like that, man. We're not fielding Barth for this one, though, I can tell you that much. So, yeah, we're bringing Milady for this one. We're also bringing Thea and promoting her. Ray for sure. I think instead of Chlorine, we'll probably bring Sol for this one. Maybe it's probably a bit of nostalgia. Lilina, unironically, is probably a good unit to bring here, even though she can't level. I don't want to bring Merlinus, but I feel like I kind of have to. Astolfo for sure. Volt is good here, as is Lots. Do you have staff users ready for warp? I don't think I do. Chlorine has what? B rank? No, we won't be able to warp, but that's fine. We don't need to warp this chapter. It's okay. Fear for the Brigands? I don't really plan on fighting the Brigands. Chlorine might still be worthwhile to bring. I feel like I can probably bring Merlinus. He might be a good unit to sack otherwise, so... Geese, probably, yeah. Or I could bring Chad for extra desert treasure. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Bench Lilina, she will die? Nah, she's good, dude. Yeah, I brought Astolfo already, don't worry. So let's go... Ooh, we're actually kind of running low on steel bows. Those can be very important against the... Ugh. I don't like that. Because steel bows are important against the Wyverns. Although I think Lot probably doubles them, so we should be fine here. Yeah, we need to buy some new bows from the shop over there. Can Lot use the armats? I believe he can, yeah. So we're probably going to bring that. Oh, yeah, he can. He can. It's a shame I don't have my torch staff for this. Oh, we have a steel bow and a Astolfo. Thank God. Thank God. I don't know if we have any more torches. Let me check. Yeah, we do. That's good. Restore. Absolutely, we will bring... I think I have 2 restore staves. And we want to bring... barrier, too. I'm going to put a barrier on Sol, because Cecilia is going to be a status sponge on this map. Which really fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm going to be selling my gems on this map, don't worry. Don't think the rapier is going to be much of use here. But the Lance Reaver might. And yeah, we do want to bring more torches as well. Actually, torch can be good on Milady here, because she flies around a lot. Bench Lilina for Klein. You might be right. Although Lilina has movement, that's the thing, and our caliber can be insanely good against Wyverns. I think I will actually bring her. I think I will actually bring her. Yeah, but you can still use a unit even though they're capped, you know. So we'll put a restore on Merlinus so they can help restore each other. That's good. Actually, Thea might need the torch more. And Milady probably wants an elixir. We also have a body ring to give away. I do not know who would benefit the more from it. Body ring. I don't really see anyone on my team that needs it. Thea, no, we don't want to give it to Thea, man. That's a bad idea. Less rescue potential for her. Milady needs a sword. Yeah, I agree. I do not know if there's anyone who needs a body ring. Geese, maybe? Sophia. Very funny. Train Sophia, or you're a coward? I already said I would. Or gonna try, at least. We'll see if I can do it or not. Body ring affects rescued, not rescuing. Thea is a good choice. You are so wrong. Okay. Let me show you this, actually. I'm gonna make a save state just to show you. Because I need to... Actually, no, I can't. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it, because people will just scream taint. Yeah, you can't use... Yeah, you can't use the stat boosters anyway. Yeah. Me neither. We're fine. No, I do not want the con on Thea. Not at all. She is primarily a rescue bot. 2 less 8 on her is terrible. I can't sell the gems. I need to sell them on the map because when you play hard mode, you don't get the prep armory. I think we'll save the body ring. I don't think anyone here really needs it at the moment, so I think it's fine. So yeah, there's a bunch of really good items here. There's a talisman over here. There's some boots over here that I would kind of like to get on the first try if I can. I think it's probably best if I let Astolfo go get the talisman immediately. There's a dragon here that we need to deal with. Lot can probably deal with that, I'd say. Sol needs to barrier up Cecilia on turn 1, so I gotta make sure I do that. Yeah, Volt's gonna be super important on this map. Check your email. I sent you something for this map. Oh yeah, I already have that one. Thank you though, 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Thank you, 𝗧𝗵𝗃. And I got some really nice Sophia art. I will show that in the next meme review. Yeah, I always have a treasure map when I play this map because it's like, yeah. So don't worry. I have it right here. I always have this handy in case I need it because I just don't have the patience to remember where everything is. So we want to get the boots and the talisman. A silver card is also important to get. Silver blade, warp. All of these we want to get. Pochramon donated $2.79 when Mengs missed a donation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pochramon donated $6.99. Lilina has bad stats because she wants to compete against Cecilia to get to Roy. Sorry for missing your donation, Pochramon. I appreciate it. Wing of Shu donated $2. Sophia also foresees the bench. Yeah. I'm so sad that her powers of foresight doesn't give her anything. You missed mine as well? I did? Which one was that? I don't think I did I? No, I read out all of these. Just tag me and tell me what the message was and I'll read it out, okay? Alright, let's go. Chapter 14. Arcadia. Yeah, she should have high luck. She really should. Hurry, Faye. Follow this path and find a place to hide. Can you make it? I'm tired. Now is no time for complaints. Go, or Byrne's soldiers will find us.
What happened to Sophia?
I don't know. She may have been captured by Byrne's troops.
But if Byrne catches us, then we can see the outside world.
Faye, no. The Elder strictly forbids any communication with the outside world.
Oh, please.
No. I do wonder how Byrne found out about our village, however. Perhaps it is related to the ominous force Sophia detected in the soldiers.
What?
Ah, sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fa, over here. Hurry.
I want to see the outside world too.
Sus, have General Norshin arrived yet? He sent some sellswords and dragons, but the general himself isn't here. What on earth is he thinking? How does he expect these sparse troops to tip the odds in our favor? King 𝗧𝗵𝗃 must be notified about the dragons living here. Cease, go to Aquila and make a report to His Majesty. What should I say? Tell him that the dragons do indeed inhabit this village. A captain tells us that there are even divine dragons, the most powerful of all. Go quickly. Yes, sir. This is a fierce sandstorm. Yes, the sandstorms have always protected our village from intruders. I can imagine that most who wander into this mess would give up quickly. I can barely see an arm's length ahead. In which direction do we move? Head to the northeast, but... Yes? There may be objects covered by the sand, blown away by the storm. Please watch your step. Alright, we got 2 new units. Which one do you want to do first? The bad one or the super bad one? Let's start with the bad one. Ah, yes, Cecilia. Cecilia. I do not know what the devs thought of when they designed this unit. Not only does she suck, but she has such a bad first impression too, being playable in a desert chapter. It's such a terrible first impression. She does have she's a free pre-promote, which I do appreciate. She has A rank in anima, which means she is one of the most qualified 4-blaze users on your team if you didn't train one. But yeah, my issue with Cecilia is just that she gets doubled. Like, a lot of the enemies in the chapters ahead will double her. And so she dies if you put her in range of an enemy. There is a chance. I mean, also like 25% speed. Oh. You know, if they just swapped her speed and skill, she'd be a lot better. Because 45% speed you can salvage, but 25% speed, gets to the point where it's really tedious. She gets doubled in this chapter, exactly. And also, like, for some fucking reason, she has 7 base skills, so she's super inaccurate with her Excalibur. That's the one thing she can contribute with, is killing wyverns, but she'll have like a 60% hit rate against them. The only way to make Cecilia viable is to give her a good support. I do plan to Hagmax with Roy. But yeah, Cecilia's in a rough spot, man. She is not a good unit. Probably one of the worst, I think. Maybe not the worst, but she's definitely up there. Not saying you can't do things with her. She's still a mounted unit. She can still rescue, but she's in a rough spot. Sophia! Oh my goodness. What were they thinking with this unit as well? Sophia does have marginally better growth rates than some of your other units, but not by much. And for some reason her luck is garbage. You'd expect an S-type unit to have good luck, but she doesn't. which means that she faces constant crit. Even if you can get her up to a point where she can actually survive, she will suffer crit if you don't support her. Her defense is pathetic. Her speed is garbage. She loses 2 points of speed from a basic Flux Tome. She's not even an S. Yeah, she's just a bad unit. She's just a bad unit, man. Yeah, and 2 base skill is garbage. Like, the only way to level her is to surround a unit with her and attack her until she eventually levels up. It takes a while, it's not fun, but it can be done. And then when you eventually get her to promotion, you have a you have like a Ray. Like my Ray is an example of how she'll probably perform when she promotes. Yeah, she is bad. Training her is like an ordeal. You can do it, you don't get much out of it. Yeah, both leave a horrible first impression. This chapter is the big stinker. You should just have a Gren join in this chapter instead. So the first thing we want to do is we want to barrier up Cecilia, because Cecilia is the last unit in our deployment order, which means she's going to be a sponge for all the status staves. So at least by barriering up, we give her somewhat, like, the one good stat Cecilia has is her rest, so you want to at least try and get that up to par. We're gonna go a lot armats right here, have some fun. Should have torched, actually. Oh, nice! I got the boots. First try. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yeah, we want to get the restore over to... let's get it to someone who can actually trade it over. Yeah, you want to get the restore over here ASAP, so she can actually use it. Boots for Roy? I don't know. Maybe. Don't use Cecilia, you're handicapped enough for this run. But I want a Hagmax. Ooh, those are some nice gains. Very nice, very nice. 16 speed, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Alright. Didn't expect that. That's a hell of a way to start the chapter, I gotta say. I don't think there's anyone else who can go for him, though. Damn! Ha! Really sets the... yeah, it does! It really sets the mood. Alright, let's go get the talisman. Yeah, there's some vibrance there. I'm gonna Armad's lot it up here. And I like to pop a torch here with Thea just to see what's ahead. You can drop units off on this cliff if you like, but it is a little scary to do so, as you can see. Lots of mages here. Let's barrier up Volt and have him deal with some of them. Lot can get crit. With 5 defense, I think he is okay, actually. Oh shit, I forgot to heal up Ray. Oopsie. Could use the Nosferatu. Let's do it. Armats gives stat boost. Oh yeah, it does. It gives 5 defense. Yes, it does. It's actually not too bad. And yeah, we want to barrier up a bunch of our dudes here because there's so much magic about. It doesn't matter against defense dragons. It does, actually. In FE6, the Firestone actually is a physical weapon, believe it or not. It is in FE7 that it ignores defense. Oh yeah, the 𝗏𝗵𝗽𝗁 is cracked. I love it. It's great. Ho 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 ho! Let's fucking go, lot. 25 turns, easily done. That's a big requirement. Ho 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 ho! Now that's a lot of damage. Dr. Victim donated 20 Swedish crowns through Super Chat. At least Sophia is not a game over condition. Yeah, thank fucking God, am I right? Kamden Daman donated $2. Sophia can be a nuke, but you just suffer through it. Yeah, I mean, any unit can be trained if you take your time. It's just Sophia is just a big ordeal to train, that's all. Yeah, I'm a lot, but this is the thing about Lot, though. He has a 40% speed growth. He's actually quicker than you think. That's what I like about him. He's a very fast warrior. He doesn't have the best of strength, but he doesn't really need to. It's better to double than to have bad strength. Yeah, so we'll send Lot up here. We'll use the 𝗏𝗵𝗽𝗁 to kill the dragon, because there's some treasure around the dragon that I'd like to get. I think I'm gonna send Astolfo down to get the speed wings first and foremost. Oh, I almost used the talisman on Astolfo. That's not intended. Oh, I think Sophia dodged the sleep staff. Yes, she did. Holy shit. Dude, that's insane. Wow. Okay. Cool. That is actually pretty cool. Is the true ending still a thing to achieve? You can get it without 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 is not needed for the true ending at all. Yeah, we're still on course for the good ending. So that is still very much in the cards. I think I'll barrier up Sophia to make her more likely to resist the everything that's going on here. Barrier up Lena a little bit. Do you need Lara or Elfin for Douglas? No, you do not. Douglas just needs to survive the chapter. It is nice to have a sleep staff for him. That's the only thing, I will say. Oh shit. That could have deprived me of the good ending. If Lot had died with the 𝗏𝗵𝗽𝗁. Whew. Damn. See how much difference a barrier makes, by the way? Goes from 70 to 30 hit. Crazy. Not that it mattered, but, you know, still nice. Oh, you would have lived with 3 HP? Okay, good. Good thing my math fucking sucks. Alright, I guess we'll just slowly make our way up here. Let's try our best to deal with some of these mercs right here, while the rest of the unit... You can usually just circle around, it's not a big deal, but... You do want to be a little cautious, because there might be Wyvern Lords still waiting around. I think I've dealt with all of them, but just to be safe. Oh, there's another Caliber Mage. Ooh! Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. No, I can still lose Thea. That doesn't deprive me of the good ending, but I would like to keep her alive if I can. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I will. I don't know if getting the silver card with Lot is worth it. You can try, maybe. No, Melody needs to live to get the good ending. Is Astor going to be ambushed by the brigands? I don't think so. Do you need Melody and Gale or only what? You need Melody and 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁. Both of them. Both of them. Let's see. Okay, let's go get the speed wings. They should be here. Alright, very nice. Might want to keep them. Yeah, the brigands will show up soon, so I think I will actually send Thea down to get Astor. Yes, I think I will do that. Okay, let's make sure we can kill this guy before we do anything else. I'm gonna 𝗧𝗵𝗃 to him, and then we'll send Melody in. Don't forget to give 𝗧𝗵𝗃 the boot. I don't know who I want the boots on yet, actually. I do not know who I want them on yet. Honestly, speedwing for Garrett? Here's the thing, though. You don't need Garrett to double. That's the thing. He doesn't need it. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get that silver card. It might be tough. It might be tough. We might need a Astolfo for this. We definitely want that silver card, though. It is very important to get it. Yeah, we have 19 turns left. We should be okay, I think. This chapter isn't actually super eventful. It's kind of the funny thing about it. It actually is rather uneventful. You want to be careful. There's some heroes here. Yeah, there's a 𝗘𝗵𝗽𝗁 hero. Yeah, you want to be very careful about that. There's a bishop too. You don't want to fuck with him. We also want to make sure we get the warp staff. I don't care about the silent staff, no. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Need to kill this bishop, though. He's kind of scary. I know there's a 𝗘𝗵𝗽𝗁 hero here somewhere. I just don't know where. He's around here somewhere. He's probably gonna jump me out of the fog and scare the shit out of me. Oh, there he is.
Maggie, my sweet, did you see that group heading right into the desert? Yes, Rose, I most certainly did. They must be headed for the hidden village said to be near her, Maggie. Bless my soul, Rose, I believe you may be correct. But, my sweet Maggie, we wouldn't want to get lost in the sandstorm, would we? Of course not, Rose. Then we wouldn't be able to find our way home. You think we should give up the village then, Maggie? My dear Rose, you forget that the rumors say there's great treasure in the village. Well, certainly wouldn't want to miss out on that, would we, Maggie? Of course not, Rose. It would make us far richer than ambushing travelers has. But I don't want to get lost, Maggie. My dear Rose, hear me out. We need only follow closely behind the group we saw heading into the desert. That will ensure they lead us right to the village. What a wonderful idea, Maggie. And once we reach the village, we can thank them by mashing their heads in. Marvelous, my dear Rose. Let's be off then, shall we, Maggie? Why, certainly, my dear Rose. Let's waste no time, my sweet Maggie.
Yeah, getting the warp staff might be difficult. I definitely need to move. So let's get the silver card. That's very nice to get. I think there's... Yeah, you have a torch on you. That's good. We need to get some extra vision. I need to figure out... There's that fucking hero. I knew he was there somewhere. There he is. I do not like him. I do not like that guy. Don't feed the gorillas. Oh, don't feed the gorillas, man. Ooh, I just realized that killing 𝗔𝗍𝗄𝗏 is very scary. Ah, it's fine. 𝗏𝗏 will tank him. 𝗏𝗏 will tank him. 𝗏𝗏 will tank him. It's fine. Ah! 𝗏𝗏 will tank. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She tanks. She tanks. 𝗏𝗏 is so fucking bulky, dude. She's insanely good. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 6 damage. She does not give a shit. She does not give a shit. Yeah, he would have for sure killed Volt. There's no denying that. Alright, turn 9. We do have to move. Geese, come on. Fucking kill him already. Let's go, Sophia. Let's go, Sophia. You can do it. Could have had Gonzalez. I could have. But you know what? When 𝗏𝗏 and Garrett are supporting, we'll see who has the last laugh.
We'll see who crits who.
Hit points. Oh, finally a good Volt level. If we could get a few more of those, that would be very nice. Magic skill speed, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Alright, let's move Astolfo a bit forward here. We do want to get the warp staff. Okay, it looks like the coast is pretty clear now. We want to get the guiding ring. We want to get the silver blade. The silent staff would be nice to get, but it's not a big deal if we miss it. But the warp staff I do really want, so it'll make the next chapter a lot more manageable. Yeah, there's another hero too that we got to deal with. Yep, there's a lot of stuff we need to do in this map. Come to Dom and donate $2. How hard would FE6 7 be if you swap the units? Well, FE6 units are worse than FE7 units, but there are some... I mean, there's some exceptions, like 𝗏𝗏 would crush FE7. But FE7 also has much easier stats. So it'd be harder to do FE7 with FE6 units. And a lot easier to do FE6 with FE7 units, I'd say. Remember Wyvern reinforcements? Yeah, they're not actually reinforcements, they just start moving towards you. But yeah, you do need to be wary of them. How about FE8 with FE6 units? I mean, it's FE8, so it's probably going to be easier regardless, but Lyn as the main lord in FE6? I don't know, that sounds like a really boring concept. Let's see. Oh shit. I don't want to lose to Lena. That would be bad. They move when you are 2 turns away from them? Yeah. They have that AI. Rutger as a lord? Strength and defense on Milady. Let's fucking go, dude. I think FE7 units aren't as much stronger as you think. Compared to 𝗬𝗓 with Rutger, their bases and growth are very similar. Yeah, but then Rutger gets hard mode bonuses, though, and those do matter quite a bit. So... oh shit, I think I just lost Ray. Unless he hits on this one, we're gonna lose Ray now. Thank God, that saved him, because he gets doubled by these guys. Whew. Scary. Very scary. Very, 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 very scary. Yeah, that could have gone really, really badly. Oh my goodness. That could have gone terribly. Yeah, I know she's capped, but I really want to make sure this guy dies. Ooh, Lilina. You need to be careful with this. Oh, I love you, Astolfo. You're so fucking good, dude. He might be in range to pull the Wyverns now. I know they will start moving towards you at some point. Okay, nice. This guy does not double. Where's Rutger? He's happily sitting on the bench, spectating for once. Ooh. Oh, please hit. Okay, thank you, Thea. Rutger's taking a vacation, you know? He's tired of carrying every single run on his shoulders. He's letting the other units have some fun for once. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. It's actually nice. I think I just pulled 2 of them. That's actually very, very nice. So, and I might be able to... no, that mage overlaps a little bit. But this works. Yeah, we can let Milady deal with those guys. That's actually very nice. And everyone else can just kind of sit out of range. Let Roy come a little bit closer. Let's see how much time we have left. We're doing pretty good on time now. What if FE6 had skills? I'm sure a hack like that exists. I mean, it's pretty easy to port FE6 over to FE8 and add the skills patch. Why do you keep mentioning time? Because we have 25 turns to clear the Gaiden. If we don't get the good ending. Once the sandstorm vanishes on turn 25, we don't get the Gaiden chapter, so we do have to hurry. And there are things we want to get from this desert. I think FE6 was... I mean, I literally made a video called What If Characters from FE6 and FE7 Had Personal Skills quite a few years ago, but I think there's some cool things you can do with skills in FE6 for sure. Turn count, we are on turn 13, so we're making good time. Is there any videos you want to remake? Yeah, my ranking list. Ranking every Fire Emblem game from worst to best. I'm not gonna put fucking tree houses on there. I keep getting bullied by that to this day. Yeah, shut up, Oof. Shut up, Oof. I know. You. It's like fucking activating a sleeper cell. Oof just wakes up in my chat. Maggie and Rose jump scare soon. They're coming in behind me for sure. I think that's the last of the wyverns, so we should be good now. There's still a dragon that we gotta go deal with, which is nasty, but we should be able to deal with him. I'm curious how you'll do when you play tree houses. I'm not very good at tree houses. I don't know all the like the cheesy builds and whatnot. I'm guessing chat will probably help me a little bit though. Oh shit, there was another one behind there. But that's fine. Alright guys, you want to see how good 𝗧𝗵𝗃 can be? Actually, that is not bad. Cecilia good? Cecilia good? There we go. Wow, Cecilia actually peak? Alright, so I know there, yeah, there's a mana keep right there. We want to go get him, and we want to go get the ring with Sophia. Something is glittering in the sand. Oh, what a beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. Give that to Lilina right now. And that's why I deployed Lilina, guys. You can, actually, believe it or not, promote mid-chapter. There we go. Let's fucking go. This is a decent Lilina. She should be fast enough to double now, which is nice. I might actually be able to get Saul to A rank. If I keep mending. Maybe if I keep physicking. Maybe. That would actually be peak. There are a lot of things buried in the sand. If you're really lucky, you might find something good. Try looking around the bones. But yeah, tons of brigands are going to come in now, so it's going to be harder and harder to get that warp staff. So, yeah, there's this guy. I think we'll barrier up Astolfo so he can actually run in here and fight a little bit. Lilina to kill Randy? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's, oof. Yeah, this is gonna be great, guys. Yeah, that's a lot of brigands, and they're coming from all sides now. Okay, alright. Not bad. My sword is unmatchable. Choose your death. Will you die by the blade? Or by its light? Well, I weapon triangle you, bozo, so have fun with that. Alright, so we want to get some stuff out to sell. Yeah, we have a lot of lockpicks to sell. We don't want to sell all of them, of course, but definitely some of them. Yeah, there's bandits very close behind us right now. We're gonna get jumped very soon. And this is why I barriered up Astolfo, because I know there are mages here. Ooh, that is a lot of brigands. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, back off a little bit here. Yeah, there they come. Oh, ah, fuck. Oh, no. Well, it's nice knowing you, Thea. Oh, I got the silver blade. Nice. Yeah, was nice knowing you. Wait, maybe Soul can rescue? No, I can't. No, Lot cannot rescue her. He would not be able to. Yeah, no, that's, that is a very, 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 very dead, Shauna. Or Thea. No, there's no rescue staff. You get it super late. Like, mega late. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. These things happen. I really want that warp staff. It's good. But, we need to have Roy on the seize point because those bandits are coming in very fast. You're so strong. I'm impressed. It's an honor to die by your hand. Why are GBA animations so good? Sprites are just amazing, man. They're just a very good medium to tell stories with. Hit points, magic, speed, and luck. Very nice. Alright, let's sell the most valuable things first. The gems. And the lockpicks. The lockpicks are actually worth a fortune in this game. Just watch and see here. See? Fortune is maybe overselling it a little bit, but look at all the money I have. And yeah, I'm just putting Roy on the throne so we can that way we can hopefully yeah, Geese right here. I'm gonna put a hand axe on him. There's we don't have much time to get. Oh, he's already here. What? She lives? Holy shit, dude. She lives. Damn. Huh. Oh shit. Don't die. Don't die! Melody! I'm not gonna get the good ending, am I? Oh! Oh! Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, dude! Oh yeah, I need to move Roy down immediately so I give support bonuses. This guy needs to die. And then Lilina needs to kill. No, I'm not gonna cease. I know the warp staff. Oh my Rose, I've never known such pain. Lot can use the armaments. Oh, okay, all right. A little bit scary, but we'll do it. Okay. Cecilia can heal up Thea, and we can use Thea to kill the mage. Heal up my lady like this. Okay, where's the, let me see where the warp staff is. We would need to get it all the way down there, okay. I think we drop him off here and then we, like, retreat back up, I think, probably. Rose is probably very near, yeah. That's kind of what I'm worried about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. In case, just in case, I'll grab the stat boosters. Oops. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're good. We are fine, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely 100% fine here. Okay, let's sell some more. Let's see what we can sell here. We have some stuff that we would love to get rid of. Why did I buy so many Thunder Tomes? My goodness. Okay, we have almost 40k now. That's really good. Wow, this shop fucking blows. What the fuck? I actually do need some steel swords. And some steel bows. But aside from that, my goodness, this shop fucking blows. Steel bows are good, though. Where's the other boss? Oh. Okay, we can get the warp staff and then we can seize and get the fuck out of here. Oh my goodness, man. This is so dangerous. I know. I really wanted that warp staff. And I might not even be able to use it next turn. It's not B, is it? I think it's A. Yeah, my geese was almost cooked there. That boss is dangerous. He is dangerous. Ignoring guy donated 2 chefs. I think 𝗏𝗏𝗃 can give very good advice for 3 houses. Yeah, I would agree. So 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is definitely a guy I could ask for advice on that. Maybe even bring him on. It's a bit of a co-host. I think that'd be fun. Oh my goodness, guys. So, yeah, we're probably not going to get to A rank, I'd say. So, yeah, the warp stuff is, yeah, it's anywhere in the bottom tile, so. So, yeah, like, this would be a good tile for it. We're probably seizing this turn. Turn 19, yeah. Because if we don't seize this turn, then Astolfo dies, I think. So we're definitely seizing this turn. But I'd like to try and kill the boss if I can. And I want to visit the shop, see if there's anything of note here at all. Sell some crappy items. Caliber tomes, we definitely want those. Those are great. Oh, 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁𝗧, yes, don't mind if I do. I forgot this place sells 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗁𝗧, man. Some pure waters can be very nice to have too. A couple more Caliber. I got 2 restore staves. Should be plenty. Whoo! Let's torch this guy. Just like that convoy full again. Yep. No, we're ceasing this turn. If we don't seize this turn, we lose Astolfo. That's not worth it. But I can at the very least kill the boss.
Dear me, Maggie, this hurts, doesn't it?
He'll live on 2 HP, really? Oh, I barriered him! I barriered him! 22... there's no point. There's no point. I'll just get what kills I can and then seize. There's no need to... There's no need to make this riskier than it should be. Like, what reason do I have? Like, it'd be nice to get, it would be nice to get A rank in staves, but it's okay. Yeah, there's no reward. We got all the items that we wanted. What's the turn count? Turn 20 at the moment. Alright, we've done everything we can now. That was a difficult battle, but we won. Sophia, where are the villagers? Sophia, are you okay? What's wrong? The entrance to the temple. This door? It looks like it's been forced open. What lies inside the temple? Something we call a legendary weapon. It's a spell tome. A legendary weapon? There's one here too? That must be what Burn was after. Are we too late? It's still here. I can sense it. Alright, then let's get to it. We may still be able to stop Burn. Alright. Should we just get 14x out of the way so we don't have to do it next time? I think we will. 30% done, guys! In the hidden village of Arcadia stands an ancient temple. One of the legendary weapons is said to be hidden within. Roy and company are hot on the trail of Bird's troops, who have already made their way into the temple. Yeah, Water Temple is a pretty boring map. It doesn't have any reinforcements, at least. So that's nice, at least. Probably bring Milady. Are there chests? I can never remember. If there are I don't think there are chests here. No, there's no chests here. I don't think I can warp skip it. I don't know how far Sol is away from getting B rank or A rank. I think he's still probably a little far off getting it. Stealables? I don't think so. I don't think there are stealables on this map. Lots of siege jumps. So that's annoying. Yeah, the boss can be a little bit nasty. We'll bring Noah with the Durandal. Yeah, 1 per stab. Don't you get more for higher staff ranks, though? We'll bring Astolfo anyway, why not? Milady can be dangerous to use in here because of all the magics. I think I'll bring Thea instead. Volt, Geese, Lot, probably. We gotta give the boots to someone. I don't know who, though. But my convoy is full again. Oops. Sophia, fuck off. It's too late for that. It's too late in the evening for that. If I'm training Sophia, it's going to be in the next map. But yeah, this boss can be a real bitch. Fear? Nah, she can't do shit unpromoted, man. She cannot do shit unpromoted, man. Truth DV donated $2. This chapter, 𝗂𝗲 Emblem is waiting again. Yeah, this chapter does kind of feel like 𝗂𝗲 Emblem, doesn't it? Little bit like 𝗂𝗲. Lilina boots? She definitely doesn't need speed wings. Here's the thing. I know it's a bit boring, but I think speedwing on Roy. Because he's got 12 speed, which is... It's a little bit lower than I'd like it to be. It's a little bit lower than I'd like it to be, personally. Yeah, I think Roy wants that speed wing. I know there's many cool targets to give it to, but it's just... I want the run to not die, and I think it is just best to... The best thing that we can do to ensure that doesn't happen is to make sure that Roy gets it. It is a bit boring, but it is the best thing that we can do, I think. Yeah, he's gonna get the talisman too. We're just gonna Roy Max. We are just gonna Roy Max, guys. It is boring, but we wanna get through this game, don't we? That is more important than memeing, I think. And this is where Roy can start to get doubled by certain things. Keep in mind, bolting weight is actually ridiculously low in this game. I have seen Roy get bolting, like doubled by bolting mages before. It is not fun, but it can happen. Also, we have another healer in Lilina now, which is nice. Cecilia to marry. Yeah, if we want to work on the Roy Cecilia support, we probably should bring her. Ghis is almost capped anyway. We can bring. Cecilia's actually not bad for this. Is actually one of the maps where she performs somewhat well, believe it or not. Like, she actually does pretty well here. Fear Guy, the foot fetishist, donated $5. 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 bears a striking resemblance to the legendary composer Moondog, real name 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. He would stand on the 6th Avenue in New York City dressed as a Viking. Wow. Fear Guy, you have some of the weirdest trivias ever. It's kind of funny, though. We'll bring some pure water, too, just in case. I did buy some pure water, so probably not a bad idea to get some. How does Cecilia compare to Chlorine? Oh, Chlorine is already better than her, I can tell you that much. I'm only bringing her for memes. Chlorine is way better. Way better. Bring Merlinus to tank bolting? Nah, dude. No Silverblade? Well, we're saving that for Sephiel. Chapter 14X, The Infernal Truth. Haven't you found the legendary weapon yet? We believe it's inside this altar, but we can't get it open. Break it open if you have to, it doesn't matter. The enemies already entered the temple, so the men are all preparing for battle. We don't have the manpower to break it open right now. Blasted distractions, we don't have time for this. As soon as the enemy is defeated, locating the weapon is our highest priority. This is what it looks like under the desert? There's so much water. This is close to a source of groundwater. This is the reason plants and animals can live in our village. So this is the source of the oasis. Still, how did you find such an ideal location? 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏, Archsage 𝗧𝗏𝗏 led us here. You mean 𝗧𝗏𝗏 of the 8 legends? Yes. After the scouring, Archsage 𝗧𝗏𝗏 traveled all across the 𝗵. At the end of his journey, he discovered our village of both man and dragon. He told us this was only a matter of time until we were discovered, so he brought you into the desert where you could stay hidden. Yes, he concealed this legendary weapon within this temple. Will your village permit us to use this legendary weapon? The Archsage said we were to use this weapon to protect Arcadia. As long as you use it to save a 𝗵 and to protect us, then of course, it will be invaluable. Thank you. Some of the pathways in this temple will sink into the water without warning. Please be careful. Ah, yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely guiding gimmicks. Tombo donated $5. Cecilia is the best wife for Roy since he finally gets the mommy he needs. Yep. Yep. So yeah, lots of siege tomes on this map. They're all stationary though, so that's good. I don't think there's status staves on this map. I think there's just siege tomes that you have to drain. That's about it. Yeah. The best thing you can do is actually just to stay here, because some of these enemies will charge at you, and you don't want them to catch you out in the water, so... The best thing you can probably do is to just stay here, let them all charge you. And then just deal with them first. Because the Vibrants will charge you and whatnot. The water gimmick doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change fundamentally anything about the gameplay at all. It is just a nuisance. There is no time limit. If there was a time limit, this gimmick would actually make sense. But there's no time limit, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Will you do another hack review this month? I might. It's just here to piss the players off. Oh, Barth. I'm trying really hard to use you, but it is not easy, man. It is not easy, man. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. Have him axe. Oh, yeah. That's right. He can axe reaver these guys. True that. Completely forgot about that, but you are right. Yeah, the Barth, I mean, it's just like the lack of Knight's Crest really hurts him, you know? That's kind of the problem with Barth as a unit. Just those he doesn't have a lot of Knight's Crest, and it's kind of making it difficult for him to function properly. Oh yeah, I gotta use the stat boosters on Roy. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, all the FE6 guidance feel really half-baked. They have ideas, but they just don't work in practice. It's really sad. It's really sad. They had good ideas, but they just fail in execution. What would be the consequence with the time limit? I mean, you could literally deprive the player of the actual weapon. I mean, literally, they're saying that they're... Sophia's like, you gotta hurry, they're taking the weapon. Like, just make it so that... Oh, this guy just has an Eclipse Tome. Okay, that's fine then. You could literally make it so that if you take too long, they take the weapon. Here's what should happen. Here's... If I were to redesign it, you know what I would do? I would give the Sage S rank in tomes. You know what I would do? After 15 turns, he equips the Four Blaze. And he starts using it. You can still kill him to take it off him, but you lose. But he will use its durability, draining the durability. I think that actually would be a pretty cool gimmick. Every Guidance chapter should have a boss capable of wielding the weapon. And then after a set amount of time, they equip it. And then you have to deal with that weapon. I think that actually sounds really cool. Because if you think about it, most of the Guidance chapters actually have bosses that use the element type associated with the actual weapon. Yeah, every boss already can do that. Yeah, that's good because it's FE6. You're right about that, actually. Yeah, I still think you should get the weapon, but it should drop from the boss instead. Nice. Why is TS not doubling? Because, I mean, I early promoted her. She has 16 speed. These are pirates, though. They're not... They're actually a lot, faster than your... Royce from Nair Cecilia for supports? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so now we got a Speedwing on Talisman on Roy, 20 luck. I think this Roy will stay alive. I hope so, at least. Yeah, Handing with Durandal. Handing with Durandal. Oates with the Four Blaze. Guerrero with the Armance. Fucking the Druid guy with the Apocalypse Tome. I think that would be a really cool gimmick, actually. Where's an antitoxin when you need it? What do you mean? It's free staff experience. Or the fucking monkey nomad trooper with the fucking Murglice. Holy shit, Eclipse with hit! Holy shit! It's the first time I've seen the Eclipse have hit rate. Nani the fuck? Damn! Brr. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃? Yeah, she really is. She really is. But hey, man. We do what we can with what we have. At least there's no reinforcements on this map. So what you're fighting against is what you will be fighting against, which is actually really nice. Yeah, yeah. Wow! I got hit by Eclipse! Holy shit, I got hit by Eclipse! Damn! I have never seen that happen before. Okay. Speed for 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Okay. Damn. Yeah, the tile set is actually decent. Actually. Decent tile set. Oh shit. 12 speed. No, she's fine. Oh, Berserker moving. Holy shit, 𝗧𝗵𝗃 killed something? Wow. She almost died, though. She almost died. Watch her get eclipsed again. At least Eclipse move lasts. At least Eclipse moves lasts. What the f- What are you doing, buddy? He's just going for damage. He's just going for pure damage. That's what's going on here. Barth on a crit spree. Let's go. Maybe we can get him to 20 in this chapter. That'd be nice. Get him ready for promotion. Dude, he's so fucking bad, though. Oh, yeah. No, no thank you. No thank you. Is Eclipse better than an FE8? It's probably at its worst in FE6. I think it has 10 hit. Yeah, 10 hit. It's just dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Yeah, if Eclipse poison, that would actually be very mean. Isn't this Barth a bit strength screwed? I think he's screwed in many departments, honestly. I think he's very screwed in many different departments. I'm not fucking with this double X Berserker. I'm just gonna kill him right now. 6 skill at level 7. Yeah. Yeah, this Barth is not going places. He is not going places. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, they like doing damage. That's why they go for Lilina. But Barth, we're supposed to get this. No. No, Lilina, you're taking all the experience. You're supposed to... God damn it. We're never getting the video. No, never. Alright, now what we gotta do is we gotta bait out the boltings. Now that the enemies have stopped charging at us, and the best unit to probably do that is, who has like the best stress? Probably Lilina, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Lilina, I think. Lilina with her supports. So yeah, we just wanna bait out the bolting from the boss. Ah, this is free experience for Barth, actually. Free pre-promoted experience for Barth. Let's go. How nice. How nice of this druid to offer himself up to Barth. Gaiden is the only Fire Emblem game you dislike? I wouldn't say that. I have issues with Awakening. Awakening is a game that I have big issues with design-wise. I love its presentation. I love its music. I love its design. I like its feel. I think it has one of the best introductions of any Fire Emblem game in the series. But I have issues with Awakening from a design perspective. I really dislike how juggernauty it is. Taint, 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 taint. Taint, 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 taint. I love fighting on a fucking tree. Yeah, exactly. Taint, 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 taint. How should I move next to Roy? Yes, you should. What's the matter? Nothing. It's just that it feels so strange giving you orders. Why? You lead this army, and by definition, me. Who else would give me orders? Even so, Roy, you mustn't go soft. If a leader gets soft, so will the troops. You are a general leading an army. I need you to be hard. Be strict and assertive as a general should be. Yes, mommy. Yes. Good boy. Now, General Roy, what is my next move? Sorry, I inflicted that on you. I'm really sorry, guys. Thanks, what the fuck? What? I'm just voicing the support. Please never speak like that again. Alright, let's go down here. Please speak like that again. I wasn't expecting you to put up such a fight. This guy is terrifying. Like, this is a max supported Lilina, by the way. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can put her here. We don't need to barrier. Actually, we probably could barrier, now that I think about it. Might actually save us some busy work. Magic luck rests. Yeah, the barrier actually helped a lot. So we just need to drain his bolting tome, and then we need to drain the other bolting guy, and then we should be fine. Yeah. Oh, I love siege tomes. Okay, there we go. Siege tome gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we just need to put Lilina here. Why not use Volt for maximum heal gain? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see those guys. Oh! Whew. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was scary. Dumbass mode off. It's okay, guys. We're almost done. We just need to drain this siege tome. This is why siege tomes are just bad design. Because, like, you can play properly, but if there's no incentive to rush, why not just do this, right? And then we'll just have Noah kill them all. when the water comes back. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, it's a Lance Reaver. What the fuck? Thought you wanted to level Barth. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I was gonna... Oh, no. Yeah, I do need to level Barth. You're right. Yeah, he's fine. Just a bit annoying, but he'll be okay. I don't think this guy has anything. Oh, no, he does, actually. I have a 𝗧𝗵𝗃. Need to be more careful. Ooh. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting very tired, so I'm playing a little bit sloppy. I do apologize. I think you guys can tell I'm getting very tired. I probably shouldn't play this chapter. Go get him, Noah. Yeah, I'm very tired right now. My brain is not really working. Please don't... Oh, fucking hell. I think he'll still kill. Yeah, he'll kill. Yeah, I should have waited. That was very, very sloppy of me. I should have absolutely waited. Wasted Durandal? Nah. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I need to be careful. Portramon donated 279. Merlinus in the background. Be gone from Roy, wench. Yeah, nothing pisses Merlinus more off than hoes trying to troll themselves at Roy. This voice acting is 3 houses tier. Well, you're making fun of my voice acting, my lovely voice acting. Yeah, this one is not hard. It is just tedious. I agree. It is just tedious. There's nothing hard about this chapter. It is just a tedious chapter. And sadly, that is kind of FE6 guidance in a nutshell. Which, magic skill? Okay. That is FE6 guidance in a nutshell, and that's kind of why they suck a little bit. It's just not a great map at all. I don't know. I don't remember Treehouse's voice acting being, like, particularly bad or anything. The only game that I can think of that had really bad voice acting is, like, Triangle Strategy. Yeah, the guidance in FE6 are such stinkers, man. They always have been. I've never liked the guidance chapters. I can warp skip them, of course. Treehouse has had okay voice acting, I think. Yeah, I'd say it has pretty good voice acting on average. Alright, let's deal with the Sage. And then we gotta deal with the, Bro. Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to slow down. Dude, Noah. What an absolute fucking champion he is. Okay. Yeah, this boss is scary, man. Probably gonna have to use the... Yeah, we're gonna need to use the Durandal against him. They should have given him a special bearded sage model. This is... So, I think I said this multiple times, but I can actually show you guys this. This is really funny. So, where is he? Oats. So, what's really interesting is that there actually are palettes for all the bosses. Believe it or not. There are actually palettes for all the bosses in the game. They're just not activated for some reason. I'll see if I can find the bosses. Yeah, they exist in the code, but you gotta know the address. I'm not sure if I can, but I don't know. They made the palettes for the bosses, but they never they might be buggy, yeah. It's a bug, yeah. It's a bug. I don't know how to find them, but they do exist. The bosses in FE6 have palettes. But I think maybe they, I don't know, they just weren't happy with them or something. I'm really not sure. But you can, it's very noticeable on this guy, because he has green hair. But you can tell he has white hair in his bottom model. Where do you learn to fight like this? So if you know how to find their address, you can unlock the palettes for all the bosses. I think I did this in my rebalance patch. I don't actually remember. Yeah, you can. They have palettes. They just unused. It's really weird. It's really weird. Anyway, let me just see if can we Hagmax more with Roy. Let's see. Cecilia, he has 99 points. Ah, he's still Hagmaxing. I think we can get the B support, actually. No, we just got stuck. No, we can! We can! Roy? Oh, General Cecilia. Are you tired? Perhaps you should rest. I can't. We must keep going. Rushing forward will only lead us to failure. I'm not rushing, but we must move as quickly as possible. Why? The quicker we move, the more lives will be saved. Yes, that's true. We fight to win this war, but how can we call it a victory with the deaths of... There you go, guys. Here's your meme template of the day. There you go, guys. Here you go, guys. Here's your meme template. Screenshot it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk back to you. Are you cross with me? Not at all. I was too focused on a simple victory. You're already becoming a worthy leader. Please, enough flattery. But hearing it from you is encouraging. Really, that's nice to hear. He's gonna rest in her thighs. Rest in thighs, Roy. And they're still growing. Damn, their support grows so fast. Okay, they hit their cap now. But they can probably get their A support next chapter. This is super quick support, actually. So yeah, we're Hagmaxing. Oh, I'm glad this chapter's over with. My goodness, what a fucking stinker this chapter is. It is here, inside this altar. It won't open. Only those at the village may open the altar. Please allow me. Of course. There, this is the legendary weapon. Athos used this? Then it's... Yes, it's the infernal truth, 𝗵𝗫.
Who trespasses in this place? What is your business here?
My name is Roy. Sophia brought me here. I came to protect the village.
Sophia? Then it was you who drove off burned soldiers? Oh dear, please forgive me. I am the Elder of Arcadia.
The Elder? Are you a dragon?
A dragon? I have been called that before. But that was a time long past. Let me think. Yes, the only real dragon we have now is 𝗧𝗵𝗽 right here.
Hi! This little girl is a dragon?
Yes, though she has not yet matured.
Elder, do you know anything about the dragons fighting for Byrne?
What? Byrne is allied with dragons?
Yes, we have seen them.
I do not know. Dragons are not supposed to exist in this world, except for in this village.
Elder, if I may.
What is it, Igran?
Sophia said that she could detect an evil force emanating from Byrne's troops. It may be related to the dragons Roy says he has seen with Byrne.
Perhaps.
I am too old to detect such forces now myself. Sophia can detect an evil force? What does that mean? Sophia is half dragon, half human. It gives her the abilities to detect auras emitted by other dragons. She says, however, that she detects an unnaturally twisted force from Burn. I think this should be investigated further. What happens if Sophia dies during 14X? I don't think she has dialogue, so this doesn't really change. Elder, if you will allow it, I would like to join Roy so that I might learn more. I would prefer not to involve ourselves in outside matters, but this is certainly a special case. Will you take her, Roy? Certainly. I am Magran, Guardian of Nabata. I am confident in my skills with the bow. I believe I can aid you in this battle. I appreciate it. I want to go too. Don't be ridiculous. You may not. There is no telling what will happen in the world if it learns of your existence. If there is nothing else, let's be off. Yes, let's.
Fine, I will just follow them sneakily.
I kind of like her old dialogue better. In the old translation patch, she kind of spoke more like a child. So she says, I will follow them anyway, which I thought was a cuter voice line than I will follow them sneakily. Okay, guys, we're past the stinker chapter. Now we're in fun. This chapter is a little bit boring, but the next one is like when I think Fire Emblem 6 really gets fun. And Louise. She's quite different from Louise, but she's cool in her own way. Da 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 da. All right, let's do final meme review. Yeah, I've seen this before. This is an old meme. It's not exclusive to my stream. But yeah, it's quite the downgrade, isn't it? This is fine. Poor Miriam. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna make this. I knew someone was gonna make this. Meng's in the future with his daughter. I'm hungry, Dad. When will you finally make dinner? Later, I have to finish this level first. Where's the mom, though? Yeah, where's Bethany? Also, do I have hair? What is going on with my head there? Oh, this is the art I was going to show you earlier. I don't know if it is drawn by someone or... Oh, that's like Gren in the background. That's so cute. Aw, that is so fucking adorable. I love Foss so much. Look at you. Look at her. Oh, and Gren is there. She's like peeking through the door. What's Sigren doing? I think she's scouting. Do you plan on making an Unlimited Saga sequel? Yeah, in time. It's not AI. I didn't say it was AI. I said I don't know if it was drawn for this stream or if it's just artwork. Chat. Chat. Maybe there is hope for you. Alright, guys. This was a fun stream, long stream, but we're past the stinky part of Binding Blade now, and now the fun can begin. I'm excited for the next one. I think it's going to be exciting. Let me see, Oop. Yeah, I only had one death. I guess I'm getting better, lol. Yeah, I only had... Yossi asks, how does it feel to have the best Noah ever? Really surreal. Really surreal. Incredibly surreal. Insert for any question. No, you have to do that. There you go. Mangs, are you... Let's see. Are you concerned with the lack of news for Fortune Sweep? A little bit, but we'll see. That might change very soon. Also asks, in your opinion, what is the worst guide of FE6? Probably this one. The Water Temple is probably my least favorite. The others, there are some of them who can be interesting, but the Water Temple is... Ugh, I hate it. Who's your favorite new unit in Definitive Edition? I don't want to spoil it. I'll let you guys figure that one out. Not a question, but I approve your idea of giving Gaiden bosses the legendary weapons if you take too long. Yeah, I think if I were to, like, do an FE6 remake, that's what I would do. Do you think the translator wrote Cecilia Roy support like that on purpose, even without your fantastic dubbing? It has rather specific phrasing. No, I think I just made it very sexual. I don't think it's supposed to be that at all. The Roy Cecilia support is very much just supposed to be Roy being a little awkward that he has to command his teacher. That is really what it is. And I just added a voice to it and made a ton of innuendos, and it just became kinky. What are you going to do about Lynn? She tends to be the run-under. I'm going to play Lynn hard mode. That's what I'm going to do. Why is Astol Russian? I don't know. He just looks Russian. The reason why FE6 bosses don't have their palettes correctly assigned is because the devs assigned their palettes to unpromoted classes instead of the promoted classes. Yes, that's it. They fucked up. Will you do transfer bonuses if you make it to Radiant Dawn? Yeah, if I cap out some units in Path of Radiance, I'll transfer them over. In fact, one of my plans for the Dawn Brigade is to have a capped Ileana. I want Ileana transfer because she can make the Dawn Brigade chapters way easier. What do you think of the playable monster units? In Heroes, Loot domesticated one of the monster eyes. They're very cute. I think that's actually really cool. Snack the Clumsy asks, can the Season 4 of the arena be like a Pit Hunger Game style format? We'll think of ways to spice it up. Maybe we'll finally do that 3v3. If you make it to Tree Houses, which house will you choose? I'll probably let you guys straw poll it, which means the Blue Lions is most likely going to win. Did you enjoy the Ashen's Wolf DLC? I liked it, but hated the reuse of ancient maps. It was okay. I had some issues with it. I had big issues with Geralt not being playable, because it was all about his wife, and yet he wasn't involved, which I think was a travesty. And he would have made the maps more fun. So I don't understand why he couldn't just be playable for that. Like, he was even alive at that point in the story, so for him not to be playable is a big oversight, I think. I think they didn't get the voice actor to do it. I think that's why they didn't do it. Which Fire Emblem game has your favorite Fire Emblem theme? Ooh, that's a good one. I really like Tracia's theme. I think it is incredibly nice to listen to. But I also think... Yeah, Tracia or FE4, I think, has the best sounding one, I think. Got any brownies? Eat one. I got a few left. What's your opinion on different promo items instead of Holy Master Seals? It certainly makes you think more about, like, the benefit of having different promo items is that it forces you to spread out your characters more. You can't have 5 Hero Quest users, for example. It forces you to diversify your army. But I like the freedom of just being able to promote whoever I want, so I'm more of a Master Steel guy. Do you think... Donald asks, do you think an FE4 style fan game could work for FE7, FE6, assuming all mechanics are implementable? Yeah, I think having a hack of the older games or newer games would be a lot of fun. If I ever get into Radiant Dawn hacking, I would love to make a fully custom Radiant Dawn hack, because I think that would be amazing. But yeah, no, I think that and if the tools were more readily available, I will say, like, I do love GBA hacking, but it is the only thing people do because it has so many tools. It would be nice to see other engines get a chance to shine, because playing in a different engine does change the way the game feels fundamentally, so. Have you ever used marijuana? No, I'm not a marijuana smoker. I don't like it. I had a lot of friends. I had a lot of friends that smoked weed in my 20s. I was not a fan. I didn't like the smell of it. I didn't like the way it made people. It just made them boring to hang around. I remember I went to hang out with some of my friends, and by the time I had arrived, they were already smoking a bunch of joints. And they all just sat on the couch and said, they were just eating chips. And they just had some YouTube video on. And I tried talking to them, and they just like sat there like zombies. And I was like, dude, this fucking sucks. And I just left, and they didn't even notice that I left. And that's when I decided I'm gonna stop hanging out with people who smoke weed. I just don't think it's like, it just turns people unproductive and boring. Like I don't see the point, you know? I don't drink alcohol anymore, but back when I used to drink alcohol, at least when you drink with your friends, it's fun. You have a laugh. You do fun things together. You sing, you get riled up, you create memories. So even though I don't drink anymore, at least I recognize the fun of alcohol when you drink in a group. But weed, it just makes people slow. I don't see the fun of it. I don't see the appeal of it at all. I never really saw the appeal of it. And it smells like shit. So no, weed was never something that was appealing to me in the slightest, even though I had a lot of friends who smoked it when I grew up. So I was surrounded by it a lot in my circles, but I was never a big fan. Yeah, they did. And oh my goodness, when I was in, me and my wife, we traveled down to 𝗧𝗵𝗽𝗁 in Florida, and I went to I was gonna go get something for my wife. I don't remember what it was, but it was something at the convenience store. I was gonna go get something, and so it was pretty late. I think it was like midnight, so I was able to catch the convenience store just as it closed, and just as like 5 minutes before closing time, 3 weed-smelling stoners came into the store, and they filled an entire shopping cart just full of brownies, chips. Like it was filled to the brim with munchy snacks. And I was like, yeah, those guys are just gonna consume all of that shit. So fucking unhealthy, dude. Kind of miss part of it. Yeah, I mean, like, I will never get the appeal, but I mean, clearly it is appealing for some people, and it might be a social thing for some people, but for me, it just was never appealing at all. The smell is... Ugh. It clings to your clothes, too. That's the kind of worst part about it. Aren't you supposed to play Fire Emblem Shadows as part of the Gauntlet? Shadows? That's not a real game. You missed my dono providing this tidbit, but if you ever want to make those keto brownies and don't have vanilla, don't. They don't really need it. Oh, the vanilla extract? Yeah, I've actually been contemplating dropping the vanilla extract because, for one, it actually has carbs in it. Even though you don't use a lot of it, it still adds up. And 2, I don't actually think it adds that much. The vanilla extract there's so little of it that I don't think it really adds any taste at all. And you might as well just don't add it. How would you make missiles good in Advanced Wars? More move, probably more range, the ability to detect stealths, probably. Honestly, give them the ability that flares have in Days of Ruin. Give them the ability to scan an area to reveal it in Fog of War. That would be pretty fun to see. And they just need a price nerf. They need to be like 9,000 or something, or maybe the price of Antire. Stay away from alcohol and drugs. I stay clean. Yep, that's probably the best way to live, honestly. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Oposhek asks, if you need to, would you use Lex Engine to be able to add IDS? Nah, I don't like Lex Talionis, man. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it feels. And it doesn't, like... Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff you can do in Lex Talionis, but I just like the resources that are available for GBA and Fire Emblem Builder more. I just do. How about a how-to video on how to avocado brownies? I could maybe make a short. But, I mean, I also learned of it through a short, so I could also just link the short, I guess. What's your opinion on Mist from Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn? She's my favorite character from those games, and can you use her? I think it's a big shame that her Floret is bugged in Radiant Dawn. It's supposed to be a 1-2 range magic sword, but it doesn't use her magic, and so it kind of sucks. That's a big shame, because I feel like with the Floret, she would actually have been able to do something in Radiant Dawn. But without it, she really struggles. She is one of those units that in Path of Radiance, if you train her, she is very useful. Having a Canto healer is incredibly good. Takes a while to get her there, but you just gotta pop a bunch of staves. In Maniac mode, you can steal a bunch of extra physics staves. It's easier to level her in Maniac mode, I find. And leveling her is definitely worth the trouble in Path of Radiance. I don't like the whole meme Sonic Sword build that people like to do on her. I just think she's a solid healer. In Radiant Dawn, sadly, she does struggle, because they should have just let her keep her mount in her tier 2 class. It's so dumb that she has to run around on foot. Like, she already is way squishier and way weaker than all the other units in the Grail Mercenaries. So why not just let her keep her horse? I don't understand why they took her horse away from her in Radiant Dawn. She should have just been a tier 2 mounted healer that promoted into a Valkyrie. So Mist is a cool unit, but I feel like she got really screwed over in Radiant Dawn due to the Floret bug and her losing her horse. In Path of Radiance, she's good though. Yeah, Floret needs magic damage. It's just a coding error. It's just a coding error. Is it possible to do an Undead Saga reverse recruitment? Yeah, it's not hard to do. I think it's been made, actually. You get Aubrey as your main lord, I think, which is kind of broken. No, you get Galahad and Aubrey, so yeah, you kind of just win. Anyway, guys. Yamatoko donated $6. Even without you making it worse, there's no way whoever translated or wrote that didn't connect the goddamn dots. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, guys, I will see you guys on Friday with Gladiator Arena. And then on Sunday with some more Binding Blade. Love you guys. Take care. Thank you so much for all the donations, all the support. Love you guys. We are 1/3 through the gauntlet now. I hope I don't make any mistakes. Take care. Love you guys. Good night.